Hello fellow survivors, and welcome to a special Interloper challenge, which is actually a tournament challenge. So that means this is a run that will actually be an entry to a tournament. Not too fast whether I win, but I'm going to try to make the best possible time. Now this tournament is the Trapper's Legacy tournament, which is held by tld-challenges.com, which is a website that has a list of all sorts of challenges you can do in the long dark. Some of them are tournament format, which means there's a leaderboard and you might have prizes, but you can also just do them outside the tournament. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, I thought this one was kind of fun because it's like a combo speedrun slash strategy. So what this is, I might have an editor intro for this, but the gist of it is basically this. You have to kill on it. This is on Interloper. You have to kill a moose, a bear, and a Timberwolf, which is okay. But you also have to take a picture of them. And of course, that means you have to get the camera in Sundered Pass. And you can't use campfires to kind of make it easier. And you have to frame the pictures in Trapper's cabin. Doesn't sound too complicated, but then you think about it, you realize, well, that means I have to get the woodworking tools. I have to make a furniture workbench. I have to get wood to make these things. I have to make the bow. I have to get the camera and kill all these things. And you got to do it as fast as possible. And that's really hard. Maple alone takes like 6 days to cure. So the way to do this is to really get the best time. You have to get the hacksaw like right away so you can get a maple curing immediately. That's the only way I see this doing it really fast. Now the current leaderboard is like 7.5 days is the best day, or was it 8 days? No, 8 days and change was the best one, but I've heard someone, I heard Chef Marie did in 7.5. This challenge is not possible to do faster than 6 days because you need 6 days to cure the maple to make the bow, and you are not allowed to use the distress pistol, and you're not allowed to use pre-cured items. So if you find a cured maple sapling in grandmother's house, for example, which it can happen, you can't use that. So therefore, the earliest you can possibly get, I think the earliest possible is to have the bow ready. I think it takes 6 hours to make the bow, so that'll be 6 days, 6 hours as early as you can get the bow. And then you need 4 hours to make the photos, not 3 hours, sorry. So 6 hours, assuming all the animals outside where you made the bow, which is not going to be the case. 6 hours, 6 days, 9 hours is the absolute fastest physically possible. Not going to happen though. But so if you can do it with below 7 days, that's astonishing. But you might not find the moose, you might not kill the moose, you might get, all sorts of things can happen. Anyway, so I have a strategy in mind here. There's many different ways you can do this. So first off, you have to do custom, and you have to set the difficulty to Interloper. There's no code for this, it's just standard Interloper, except you gotta remember to turn the revolver off, because for some reason that's still on an Interloper. So that is, where is that? Revolver is on for some reason, I don't know why. And then you confirm, and then you can actually choose your spawn. And this is very important. Okay, so you can, there's many different options here. There's many different ways you can do this. It's actually not that much of a rush or speedrun as you'd think, because you have to, it takes 6 days for the maple sapling to cure. And you can probably do quite a few things in those 6 days. So it's more of a question of starting the curing as fast as possible. So what I see a lot of people do, which makes sense, is to spawn Hush through a valley. And then you can get the hacksaw right away, along with matches and some good gear, find maple and start the curing really fast. That's one way to do it. You can also go somewhere like Pleasant Valley and get good clothing right away. But then it's a bit more random what the hacksaw is. Well, in Hush through a Valley, hacksaw is pretty much always in the ice caves. And if it's not, it's one other place. You can also find more than one hacksaw for that matter. So it's possible to get a maple curing really fast. But what I thought we'd do is go to Broken Railroad. See, there is a 1 in 4 chance that a hacksaw spawns in the maintenance yard. And I think it's faster to rush over there, grab it, get the nearby maple. There's actually quite a bit of maple in Broken Railroad. Get that curing, grab a couple rabbits, get that curing, grab the birch, get that curing, and then you head to the far territory. And you get the camera and also the woodworking tools in Sundered Pass, come back, and then you move all that to Trappers. And then and then you build the woodworking workbench in Trappers, and basically set it all up for the instant that the sapling are cured. And you can also forge, and if you do find a hacksaw here, you should find a hammer here. The only problem is that you have a 1 in 4 chance, which means I might have to do multiple spawns to get the right spawn, so that's a bit boring. So it might be that I skip ahead and just say it took me so many times. It's a 1 in 4 chance, so it could take 1 attempt, it could take 16, who knows. But I'm going to try that. Hop in. I'm going to do female because we're going to be running quite a lot. Now you're allowed 2 feats, interloper rules, so that can be whatever. I mean, this will be kind of neat if I could use this one, actually. I guess I am allowed to use this one, but I don't think I really need to. I think what I'm going to use is Blizzard Walker, just in case I get wind against me and it matters. And Snow Walker, I think, are the 2 I want to use. Going to do that. Trader will be on. Cougar is optional. If you play this challenge on Misery, you have to also kill a cougar. We're not going to do that though. All right, so Trapper's Legacy 1. Let's go. All right, let's go. Very windy, this one. This is attempt number 4. If you do find that the first part of this sounds rehearsed, it's just I'm saying the same thing again and again in various forms, just because I'm restarting, you know? Because I don't know if I'm going to get to spawn until I get there. But anyway, we always spawn here at the end of Broken Gravel, which is a bit of a pain. But it doesn't take that long to get there. It takes about 3 minutes, give or take, to get there, which is less than 1 in-game hour. So it's not that hard. So if the hacksaw is there, you could feasibly start curing within an in-game hour or so. An in-game hour is a little bit under 5 minutes, I think. Like 4 point something minutes. I don't know exactly. So getting there fast. I think this is actually faster than Hush Through Valley. And probably easier to navigate too. Oi, what was that? That was massive FPS drop there. Sorry about your ears. Alright, let's go and sprint. So we got really bad weather, but I can't afford to be picky with weather. Some people like spawn and it's like, oh, bad wind or whatever, and they cancel and restart. I can't do that because that would mean that I'm trying to get a spawn that has both the right loot table, but also good weather. So that's just increasing the odds of failure, and I can't do that. Right now it's getting nighttime, so the upside of that is actually that I'm not getting cold, which is good. But yeah, we just gotta get to the maintenance yard, and then we can check. And I'm probably gonna get tired the first day, but once you have curing started, you basically have 6 days to set everything up. And I think we can get to like the camera and back in like 2 days probably. So I think that should be okay. Okay, there are wolves in the way. They aren't too hard to dodge. There are some wolves that spawn like right here. Yeah, there we are. This can be a little tricky.
My fingers feel
like this wolf right here. But if you just go on the right there, you'll be fine. Just like this. It's hard for the wolf to get to you in that case. in the maintenance yard itself, it can be as many as 3 or 4 wolves. So far there's nothing. Did this wolf get up? Yeah, he did. Any wolves around? No? Okay. Let's get inside.
If I don't warm up soon.
Took about 3.5 minutes to get here. No pry bar, that's a good sign, I think. Let's go inside. So the hacksaw should be on this table. We can get the matches first. Matches are right here. Yeah, right there.
This will come in handy.
And the pry bar is over here. Not pry bar, hacksaw. Do we got it? We got it! There we are. Ooh, let's go. It's not a drill, people. Let's go. So let's get out of here right away and grab that maple. And then we have a plan. Okay, that took me 4 attempts. Less than I thought it would take. Sorry, more... No, yeah, less than I thought. Because we had a 1 in 4 chance of getting it. But you know, sometimes bad luck is on your side and you just miss it again and again. I thought it would take like 15 attempts. Now up here there is a maple sapling. Very, very close. So let's go and grab that. Should be right up here somewhere. Where'd you go, maple? Should be up here. Well, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be right here. Did I miss it? It's not supposed to be up here. I'm telling you right now. This is too far. It's supposed to be here. Did I miss it? There is a maple here. I've seen it. Is it a chance spawn? I guess it's a chance spawn. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. Let's head inside and regroup. We got blizzard as well. Okay, so I was sure that maple was there. Now, question: do we continue? I think the answer is yes. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I think that it's a chance spawn. That maple isn't always there. I was pretty sure it was always there, but I guess not. So what we're going to do, I was going to do this anyway, is to go to Hunting Lodge. And there's maple there too. And we'll start a little bit later. Let's see how it goes. Also had a bit blizzard too. Let's go. Surely there's 2 possible spawns here, and surely one of them will have maple. Ugh. Bit of a rough start there. I might still continue though, just for the fun of it. Come on. I think it's up here. There is a chance. See if we can figure it out. I think it's on this hill. And there's another one by Broken Railroad, and I think there's 1 or 2 more. But I'm not that familiar with it. I'd never really looked into it. I think it's up here. Let's try to start. There we are. Got it. Okay. Let's head into the hunting lodge. Oof. We need to get this curing ASAP. Come on. Let me drop this. That's curing now. Takes 6 days. Now I'm going to check something. Wait, I'm going to go out. Back in again. Now it's saved. What we're going to do, just so I have a frame of reference here, we're going to exit. And then we're going to load it up using the load menu. And you can see 1 hour 46. Okay. I think we can live with that, right? So if the maple sapling had been where I said it would be, which seems to be a possible spawn rather than guaranteed spawn, it would have been probably around an hour. But you know what? We'll take what we got. Still pretty good, I think, to have the sapling curing after, call it 2 hours. So the earliest we can make the bow is 6 days, 8 hours. Is the earliest, and then you have to add 3 hours on top for crafting, so that's 6 days and lost track now, 11 hours, and then we got to hunt as well. So yeah, it's tricky. Plus we have to move this sapling to somewhere else. We can't have it here. Anyway, here's our sapling now on the floor somewhere. Where did you go? Where did my sapling go? Okay. What's happening here? Ah, they are. What the heck? All right, we can more matches here.
I'll take it.
Now that that's curing, there's a little bit less pressure. Let's start a fire with whatever wood we can. There's usually a bit of wood around here. We can also break this down, of course. How much wood do I have? 3 sticks. Let's also break this crate down. Warm us up a little bit. And let's just make a fire. We can do it here. Oh, I don't have tinder. Oh, okay, well that's fine. Just harvest this. And now that it's curing, we basically have 6 days. Wow, I messed that up. I think I used two matches doing that, yeah. No, I didn't. We basically have 6 days now to sort everything else out. That's what's happening here. So that's going to be interesting, but I think that can be done. I think we can set everything up, but we do have to move these the bow sapling to trappers.
Felt so cold in my life.
Alternatively, it can stay here, but it's a lot of back and forth. It's not great. Okay, so we have that. Take a torch. I'm going to see if there's any wood around, like broken wood. I'm not sure there is anything, to be honest. There's this book we can just burn. Might be something in the basement. Let's just burn this book for now. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not gonna read it. Feels bad, but it is what it is. We have the time now to get a little bit situated for the journey. As long as we get that going, we also need to start curing some the lights. Hey, the festive sweater. We have to start curing rabbit or guts rather within the next 24 hours. Actually, less than that. I don't really see any wood around here, which is a bit of a shame. We also need to. Oh, this has go wood. But that wood I do need. Hey, pie. Very nice. Salt. Okay, well, we can take the salt upstairs, but I don't think we're going to be using very much of it. Okay, I might have to break a couple of things down just to get some more wood. And that's fine. Let's just do that. like these things here. So let's just break, let's douse this. I should have done this right away, but I just forgot in the heat of the moment. That, and also this skillet. Make water, please. Let's break down this crate. And there's another crate. I saw it over there. I would love to burn this fir firewood, but I'm not going to. I see there's another one over here. Let's break that down. And then we're going to start looting this area, basically. We're not going to sleep here for the moment. Take that. And then we're going to make the water. And then we're going to look around. Basically food and supplies. So we got flour. What else have we got around here? We got cloth, which is good. 2% cured. We got it. Hurrah. Let's check downstairs again. I didn't really look that closely. We got... because I was looking for wood. Carrots. So that's food for the road. Potatoes, which we can cook actually. Which we might do. But I need a bit more wood for that, that's the only thing. Anything else? Well, we got the hair. So there's a lantern here, which would have been great. I have the time, and now that it's curing, I have some time to do this. You also want to get the birch saplings curing fast-ish, so that we can make arrows before the bow is ready to be made. So everything is ready by the time you make the bow. That's basically what you want. Okay, let's get everything we can here. Shoes. Okay, anything under here? No. Well, they were going to patch out this Festive Sweater, to be honest. I thought it was like an event, but nope, it's still in the game. Okay, and then here. What we got here. And then it's a bed. And finally we have in here. We got a stim, yeah, that's good to have. That's it, I guess. Not much else to it. I can also get some scrap doing this, but I can wait to do that. I did loot this right here. Okay, not as much loot as I'd hoped, but that's okay. The scrap there's plenty of here. Let's see, that's done. 12 minutes. Can I make anything here? I can make the potato, but it takes a long time. Don't think we have the means to do that, really. Okay, I'm going to take a torch, I think. I think this will... yeah, okay, we got that. Now we have some water, so that's great. I think I might wait for this blizzard to pass, so I'm going to actually douse this. I got matches, and I don't have to be very conservative. Let's grab some cloth. And I'll go out there in the cold if I have to, but I'd rather not. I want some cloth just to make stuff. We also can break down pallets, but I can't really see. So, we now also need to get some birch. And there's quite a few birch kind of like along the way back to maintenance yard. And I'm wondering whether to just take this back to maintenance yard. But I think if I'm going to do that, I'm going to sleep for like a couple of hours so I can recharge my my meters a bit faster. We have to move it anyway. There's no point in it really being up here. Let's eat the maple syrup. We're probably going to go for well-fed anyway, because it'll make carrying easier. Drink a bit, and let's sleep like... Maybe sleep 3 hours, to be honest. 3 hours is fine. Good. Blizzard ended. 7 hours. That's fine. Now we're going to go out there. We're going to take the sapling with us. 5%. We're going to go. So what we're doing now is we're going to take a little mini detour back to the maintenance yard. Try and be as fast as we can, really, doing it. We get some birch saplings. And then we need to get some rabbits. Or a deer carcass. It doesn't really matter. If there's a deer carcass here, we can also do that. But I don't have the wood, that's the only problem, so... Also, I smell if I do that, so it's not great. So I probably won't do that. Okay, so here... I think there are rabbits here, actually, but... A little cave, but there's not much to it here. I'm going to skip going in. What we're going to do is continue along the path here and find birch saplings. Make sure I didn't pass any. I don't think I did. Oh, there are rabbits there, but we're not going to grab the rabbits right now. We're going to go through here. Let's grab some stones for the torch trick. And we basically are going to go back to maintenance yard, but this way. And there can be a wolf here, so we gotta be a bit careful, but there should be quite a few birch saplings there. We only really need one birch sapling, to be honest. Because if you have 3 arrows, it'd be enough. One for a Timberwolf, you know. Because the Timberwolf has to die and have to take a picture of it dead, so you can't just let it bleed out. So you can manage this with 3 arrows, but I'd rather have like a lot more. So let's just do this as fast as we can. Here's a birch sapling right here.
Starting to feel numb.
Is it too windy? No. In that case, let's get rid of this wolf. Feels like it maybe will be too windy soon, so... I got the sapling though.
Wait.
Oh, is it?
It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Good. Could you not go over the bridge though? I think you didn't. Okay, good. And here there can be... Are you coming with me? No. Any more birch saplings here, but it doesn't seem like there are. There's ptarmigans though. There's a deer carcass, which actually would be good, but I just don't have the wood for it. It's too cold. If I harvest this, I just die. We need more wood. Okay, there should be more birch here. There's another wolf. No, that's a deer. I can tank it, of course, but... I'm not going to grab acorns, I don't think. Not a lot of wood around there, I must say. I mean, there is, but I'll freeze to death grabbing it. Where's the rest of my birch saplings? There should be more than one here, come on. I think there's probably some more over here. Bit of wood. I'm just going to grab this wood quickly. But at least have the option. Better shoes. Birch. I can see some birch. This should be sufficient. There's rabbits too. Let's see if we can grab... This is just one rabbit, but... No, it's two. Okay, let's drop this torch. Try and grab both of these rabbits. Where they go? Oh, he turned at the last possible second. Okay, well. Grab the saplings. This will make me smell, but that's okay. Okay, then grab these ones. We'll just take all of them. And then we have all the ingredients, so to speak, for this challenge. Almost. Okay, where's the other rabbit? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There is one more. Oh, there you are. The reason I'm killing them and leaving them right away is because I don't want to smell right away for the wolves. Okay, so let's grab this torch and grab the rabbit. They do smell the kill though, wolves do. So when you kill a rabbit, they know that you killed the rabbit, so to speak. We don't have the rope, but that's okay. We can just go down here. It's not that hard. I have actually once fallen through the map. Way fallen through the map there. So you can actually have that happen too. Okay, we got our saplings. And we have our guts. We're gonna get the guts curing first. And we could make all the stuff except for the... There's a hole in the fence. Okay, that burned out. They stink now, is the only problem. Oh, I didn't take up any stones. That's okay, as long as we get into the maintenance yard, we're good. I can be quite frivolous with matches, because I just need to have enough to get by, and we should be fine. Okay, inside we go, and here we are. So, just go over, just clear the junk, go somewhere like, doesn't really matter, but say here on the floor over here, for example. Doesn't. Let's drop our saplings. They're curing now. Then we need to immediately, unless we're cold, we are cold, okay, well that's a bit frustrating. But we can make a fire, can't we? Let's find the forge over here. Or the fire barrel, even, that's fine. Yeah, we can actually move the fire barrel, but it doesn't really matter. And let's light a fire. I don't have tinder, of course I don't. Not to worry about my health or anything, it's just, you know, get this fire started here. I will get even more matches, at least 2 more packs doing this, so I'm not too bothered. Okay, now we have this going. Let's see if we can succeed in making this fire too. We're approaching half a day, but it's half a day where most things are curing. So we're good, really. Okay, good. Let's put most of the sticks on here. We can make some water while we're at it. Or we could cook the potatoes, to be honest, but I'm gonna make water. Actually, no, not on this one. I'm gonna make the potato here. Now. Okay. So, let me see. There's probably more wood around here too. Yeah, here for example. We can take that. Okay. And let's just put some of that on. And then, extinguish this. Now we're going to harvest the rabbit guts. And only the guts, as fast as possible, which is the hacksaw. And I can kill them at the same time. They don't have to drop one and then, you know, because you need both of them anyway. Okay, and then we're going to do the other one right away. I didn't realize I was carrying the salt. Alright, there we are. That's boiled dried, that's almost ready. We can take another potato and we can do another liter. And we can add that. I mean, take torch. Actually, we need to add this as well. Yeah. And now, let's drop these. These take 5 days to cure, so it's 6, 5, and 4. I'll show you. So here, these saplings take 4 days. Oops, sorry, the birch ones, I mean. Maple takes 6 days. And the guts take 5 days. So that's all aligned now. And now we might as well loot around here. See what we got. A film, that's convenient, I guess. Okay, probably there should be a pry bar around here, actually. We can get all the food we can. Coffee in here, probably. Yep. And let's just loot everything. And then I will probably sleep, so I'm fully rested before I head out.
Well, this
More
stuff
film.
handy.
You don't need that many. But... And then we'll head out. And I don't think we'll sleep again until maybe Sundered Pass. This is good. We're also going to check around everything, really.
I'll take it.
Food. No feathers here. We got some more books. I guess we can pick up the books and put it on the fire now that I think of it. And we can check. There should be a pry bar. There we are. Wow, there's always a pry bar in here. We also need to drop the fur, because we need 3 fir wood. Which we can either find, or we can harvest it. Socks. That's a nice one. With water, we'll take that. More books. Okay, and then we have some stuff over here. There we have all the coals. There's 4 pieces of coal. Also some candy bars. And here there's sometimes a jerry can around here. Well, not right now. Well, we're not going to take the coal, I don't think. Maybe we'll take 2 for the journey. How's this looking? Still got a little bit. Let's put on some books. Take another torch. And just loot this stuff. We're only going to sleep until we're fully rested this one time, and then we're going to go. We'll try not to...
This will come in handy.
We also can heat up, try not to sprint if possible. Okay, heat that up. And then there is stuff here. Cloth, which we already have. Food. I'm going to go for well fed, because then I get more carry capacity as well. Okay, we've done most of the looting now. There's a couple of things left. We haven't opened these, have we? Birch bark. Sewing kit.
Handy.
That's it. That's what we wanted. Dusting soap. We're not going to do that. A lot of fuses and stuff. Looks like we got a marine flare, I think. No, it's matches. Okay. Matches are great. Let's go here
For a drink right now.
and grab some stuff here too. And then finally, we got some lockers to open too. But up here, there can be a stim. We're going to take these and move them out of the way. And indeed, there is a stim, which we're going to take. Let's see how this is getting along. This one will take that. And it's almost ready, almost ready. Let's go check the lockers here. A book we don't really need. Let's check these ones quickly. Celery can come in handy. Alright, good. There's nothing here. The food's almost ready, but I'm going to quickly check out here also. I didn't really look closely here. So here, let's just see where we go here. If anything, I don't think the food will burn anything. We got a hat, that's good. Got a load of matches. Hey, Wooltook, that's a good one. This is all the looting we'll do here. And then we're gonna move. Okay, so let's go back inside. And head back down here. So what we got here then? So that is done. This is almost done as well. Anything to make peaches? Yeah, that's true. I guess that's it actually. How much water do I have?
Wonder if I can drop
Enough.
any of this gear.
Grab a torch in that case. Let's put on... we got some torches. Let's grab these 2 torches here. Come on. And let's just harvest them. Let's put the stick back on.
Think about his food.
Put that on here. And then harvest these 2 as well. And then we're going to go sleep in a minute. Let's put 2 of these on here, so I can grab 2 torches. And there we go. Then we're going to head back here. Sleep and organize ourselves. Okay. Neato. So we're going to sleep now. Until we survive almost a day. So, but first things first, we don't need these rabbits. Drop that. We don't need the salt either. Let's just eat whatever's heavy. I'll probably just eat this, to be honest. Because it's so heavy. It's not really a big deal. Cooking oil I'll take with me. Just because could be useful to make something on the way. And we're also going to just eat all these carrots. We're not going to cook them for anything, so just eat them now. Eat everything, really. We don't need to savor it, to be fair. Just eat. We will find food along the way too, so I'm really not worried about it. This one's hot, but it doesn't matter. And then we can drink, and then we can sleep for, I think, 10 hours, which hopefully won't be a mistake, but I think it's worth it. We can sleep for 10 hours. All right, look at that. We have fully rested. It is morning. We survived like a day, I imagine. Well, not quite. And this is so-and-so cured. So soon we will survive a whole day. And then we need to get to Sundered Pass and back, ideally within 2 days, 2.5 days. It's getting late, but that's fine because it's warmer. I just need to sort my inventory out. But let me just save it quickly because the baby woke up. Okay, all right, so let's get going. By the way, if I sound different, it's just this run is in segments because of how long it takes to do, and I think I might be getting a cold or something. It's also really hot, so I had to put the window open, so I might have some random background noise. Now, I'm actually cold in there, which is amazing. So the shoes, I'm wondering whether I should repair anything. Let me do some inventory here. So this, the fur, I'm going to drop here as well. We need 3 of these. Now we already have 1, which is nice. Tinder, I'm just going to use these as tinder, I think. Anything else to not take? Double stim. Take all the food, including the cooking oil. We might use it. Don't need all this film, but it doesn't really weigh anything. We will not be needing whetstone like at all. Put that here. This will take for now. So the cloth, right? Is any of this low quality? Not really. I don't think it's worth fixing, to be honest. So I'm actually going to put that here, just on the floor, to be honest. All but like 2 or something. Now we're really light. Actually, hold on. No. Forget that. Pick them up. We do need to do one thing. Well, we don't have to, but it helps. Let's spend 30 minutes making the wraps, the hand wraps. But then at least there's no frostbite risk. So at least there's that. And then we can drop, yeah, 3 of these. We don't have bandages. So maybe take one more. 0 degrees. Okay, so now we're going to go. And we're just going to get to Sundered Pass. Now that I have matches and I have everything curing, I basically want to be back here in roughly 2 days, give or take. We need to get to... Let me see quickly. There is also some wood over here, I think, usually for later. And there's also a piece I ran past over there. In the cedar wood. I think there's usually some wood around here too. Let me just check. Maybe not. I'm going to check all this stuff. But... Okay, well, we're going to head out. It's fairly warm, -2 only. So I'm going to take advantage and just walk. We're not in a hurry in that sense because I don't think... we get back and have to do things right away. So we have to go to sonar contamination first to pick up the woodworking tools. Alternatively, we can get that Bleak Inlet. But it's just better to do it now. We have to go into the far territory anyway. And then we have to go to Sundered Pass to get the camera and then back here. And if we can do that in about 2 days, then when we come back, the birch saplings will be close to cured. And we can start making arrows. Let's do this. Okay, I don't have a... I didn't have a stone. I can throw the torch. Sometimes I get the... I'm actually warming up now. Sometimes I get the question, like, why don't you just throw the torch rather than just using the stone trick? Well, you can. Throwing the torch is a very effective strategy, but you can fail it. Once you throw the torch and you miss, you throw it too short or too far or something, and the wolf doesn't run away. Occasionally, it also bugs. It just literally just bugs out, and the wolf doesn't flee. Yeah, anyway. Ah, there. So why risk it, right? Even if 99% of the time the throwing the torch will work, why risk the 1%, right? I'm gonna take this wood with me. Yeah. By the way, I am not heavy, tired, or bleeding, so the wolves, as long as I have a torch, I can just walk past them. I forgot to pick up a stone, but I should be okay just walking past them here. Like this. Okay. I just didn't really want to deal with it. I don't have that many torches, but at the moment it's warm because it's still... I will pick up some teas just in case I need them. I don't really plan on using too many of them, but they could come in handy, so let's just do it. Better to have it than to not have it. It's not like it's a massive detour. Okay, and I want some wood because I might use it to make a fire. Now, if I find any softer hardwood, so like cedar or fir, I will also pick that up. Mega torch here, I think. Yeah, no, 51. But we'll use it. Because this is a challenge, the precise, survival mechanics are a little bit different. We don't have to worry too much about what sort of loot or condition we have at the end of the challenge, because it won't really matter. As long as we're alive when the challenge ends, that's what matters, right? That's what matters. So everything else is pointless. Of course, we want to have good gear and good conditions and whatnot to make things easier. So there is that. Let's see. I'm actually getting a little chilly with the window open. Here I might miss a few things, like there's coal around, and sometimes we miss it, and there should be a pry bar too. Backpack. I think I walked past a open door at some point. I don't have to loot everything, but if it's not inconvenient to loot it, we might as well check it out. There's a pry bar, but I already have a pry bar. I don't need another one. I'm not going to run until I have to. Because even though it's slower to walk, at least I don't have to worry about sleeping. Coffee would be good. Just because then you can slow down the fatigue drain, but that's okay. You also have a stim if necessary. Alright, let's go through here. Tell you go into an indoor area because suddenly you walk slower and the lighting changes. We'll have a quick peek into this room here, but it's not too much to find here. We got a torch.
Well, this stuff will come
Mega
in handy.
torch. And check out this container quickly. Food. Matches, we'll take that. I think that's about it. We'll check this backpack too. Oh, let's just go. I'll leave the rest. And then here we're going to try and go over the passage, which should be doable. We should also be faster. Hopefully I don't mess this up. I forget you need a pry bar for this. And I think there is a pry bar on the floor over here. Still warming up. Soon though it's going to be colder, but it's okay, you know. As long as it's not too cold. There's a pry bar right there. You can also climb down if you really have to, but I really don't want to do that. So let's just go over here. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. It's been a little while since I did it now. I do love the file territory. I don't go there often enough, but I do really like it. Survey trestle. What's a survey? I don't know. Let's see here. Is that wood on the floor? Let's quickly check this out. What the heck was that? Okay, rope and a pry bar. Hey, ski jacket. We'll take that. Warmer. It's not wood. Mushrooms. We can wait a little bit with that. Let's just keep moving for now. It shouldn't be too hard. It should just be like you go up here. Then you go on top of this. And then up here. And up here. I can get up there. And then up. And then up here. Oh, I messed it up. You need to be higher than that. Unless they patched it secretly, but I don't think they have. There we are. And then you just... And it should be fine here, I think. Isn't this how you do it? I think it is. I think you might have to crouch here to get up a bit higher. That's it. There you are. There we go. A little clunky, but we got it. Forgot about the crouching there for a second. And there we go. Still barely cold, so we're going to keep going. I'm not going to make a fire unless I have to, or if I want more torches. For now, I've found some torches as well, so should be good. Torch, in this case, is keeping me warm. And, yeah, should be good. What is this affliction? Oh, frostbite risk. That'll go away. Pick up some sticks. I wouldn't mind finding some carcasses or something. Because I don't have any feathers. And I need feathers. That's actually one of the main issues, really. I really need feathers. And I haven't really come across a lot of bodies or carcasses, which is a little bit of an issue. I can always take a different route back, like from Sundered Pass. I could go via the Forsaken Airfield, for example, and check out some carcasses there. That's possible. Something like that. I know a lot of carcass locations, but I'm not that strong actually in fart territory. I think I have 1 feather or 0. 0, okay. But we do need carcasses. The fart and sonar contamination, I can think of 2. In... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's getting very snowy now, but the wind isn't that strong. There's usually a carcass like around here, like near caves. So a quick look to see if there is anything. I don't see anything. You could have a very quick look in this cave here, but I don't think there's anything there. I remember there being rabbits around here, but I think they may have removed that. That was an interesting transition. This whole zone has an interesting feel to it. A lot of eerie noises. See, I think there might be some coal or something in here. Well, there's wood, yeah. We'll take the wood.
It's dusk, so
Which I can leave behind somewhere. Anything else? No. Warming up, but that's okay. So let's keep going. But yeah, in sonar contamination, I can picture 2 carcasses. One of them we can maybe get. Sundered Pass, I can think of at least 1 that is on the way to the weather station, I think. Then I'm not sure, if I'm honest. It's not that many. What about Forsaken Airfield? Can't think of that many there, to be honest, either. I have to think about it. Or I might look it up. Because this is a challenge, you know, so it's not... I don't have to sit there and, like, try and rely completely on memory either. I'm allowed to look things up, so I might do that. And just see, like, where are the carcasses again? You know? It doesn't really matter. We could go to Sundered Pass first. I don't think we need to do that. Because, maybe we should do that actually, come to think of it. The reason I'm thinking of maybe doing that is because then you can get the camera which weighs less, because the Woodworking Tools weighs 1.5. So there is an argument for maybe doing that. Then you carry less stuff. Not that I'm carrying that much stuff anyway, though. So I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Maybe it is, though, because then we have a better sense of time. And we can take more time in sonar contamination to find carcasses or something. Although, to be fair, I kind of want to just get out of sonar contamination because the wolves are a pain. The torch trick does work with them. Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. But it works a little bit differently. You have to have the torch between you and the wolves, and they barely flee. They flee like for 2 seconds. So they are an issue. And let's think about that. But maybe it is, especially if this weather holds, it might be worth going to Sundered Pass like right now. Because then we can get the camera first. We won't run into Timberwolves. The condition is very good for sort of like outdoor stuff. Yeah, I know I'm talking loud there. That's the whole point of this video. My videos, but maybe that is better actually. To just head there now. What's the temperature? 0. So it's barely... It's not even really cold. And once I leave Transfer Pass, there is one sanctuary before the weather station. Which is... like the last cabin or whatever it's called. Not final refuge, but the last cabin. So that's a thing too. Now we are going to be completing this before day 10, even if I have bad luck with spawns and what have you. So for sure, we won't... The weather won't change, like the temperature. The 20-degree decrease that happens is not really going to happen here, because it just won't be enough time for that to come into play. It's still fairly warm. I am wondering whether to just keep going. I don't have that many torches. I could maybe light the quick fire in Sundered Pass with some sticks. Get a few more torches and then go. And that's it pretty much. Loot the depot while I'm doing it. You can check for the bedroll, but I don't think the bedroll, the bare bedroll, I don't think it spawns on Interloper. I think. Okay, and some wood. And actually, I should just leave this wood like right here. Both of these, there's 2 of these. I need 8 of them, so that's a whole other issue. Oh, lovely music. I have to come back this way so I'll see them. Is this new music? There's a lot of like acorns and stuff here, which I maybe will pick up, but not sure it really matters. I don't think it does because I don't have the hammer. There are hammer spawns that are possible in the far territory, including locations I'm going to. But I don't know if I realistically will get... Okay, that blew out. Okay, I think we might be having a blizzard on our hands. Okay, now the weather changed. Picked one up anyway. Okay, we might have to go to... Okay, the good thing about this is that if we go to some Contamination now in the blizzard, then the wolves won't be there. So that is actually pretty good. Let's run a bit here though, getting very cold. Let's make a fire in here with some sticks and whatnot. Okay, we had really good weather up until now. We're not going to complain. You know, that was pretty good. The perfect balance, I think. Alright, let's go in here and make a fire. -3. Okay, let's light a torch. I have a lot of matches, but still. I don't know if we'll ever use birch bark, but so I keep it. I think I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to wait around. I think I know Sundered Contamination well enough that I can go there in the blizzard. Okay, let's just put on some of this. Might as well make something. Oh, I guess we're making water then. And that's it. Okay. And baby woke up. Okay. Alright, let's just sort ourselves out here. Bait shirt, okay. Better, worse. We got enough water, I think, but let's just do this anyway. Yeah. Yeah, not much else really here. Oops. That was. Okay. I think that's it here. There's also the cars outside, which I suppose I could check. You can also just do a couple smaller things and then head out. Like for example, we can prepare this rose sip. And then we could 1 minute of boiled.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Make tea. And very quickly check the cars. I think there's a flare in here usually. No, I guess not. Oops. No, no flare.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Like the trunk. Ah, wood. That's a little bit more cedar wood. And what we could do while we just warm up, we can put some more wood on here, like the reclaimed wood, for example. That's made. Acorn ground, bannock. Cooking skill is. I need cooking level 2 for that, right? I don't have. don't have that. Let's just do this. And does this make, oops, does this make some water? Because there's not really anything else to do here. And while we're warming up, the torches only go so far, so I'm not too worried about that. We might as well do a couple of smaller things, just to be fully warm, and then I think we're gonna head out. So food-wise, don't know that much, but eat this. I think I'll be alright with food soon, so not sure I'm gonna risk this tin of sardines though.
Anything for a drink right now.
We're gonna go soon, Astrid. But what we can do is, well, we got some tinder here. We can prepare. We could maybe prepare some bandages just in case. We could also destroy this pail. Pick that up later. Okay, I think we have enough water to be honest. Let's just also yeah, well there's not much else to it really. Let's grab some torches. Because they're not useful now, but they will be. I'm just gonna try and tank as much of this as possible. I'm gonna throw these bad torches away. Oh. We're warm now anyway, so let's get the good torches. Good enough. And then we're gonna head out in the blizzard. Do solar contamination. These are terrible torches. Good. Okay, these last two we'll just take. Alright, wow, this is a terrible one. Okay, let's go. Let's head out. Just gonna follow the roads. Fiber. I think we can permit some running here. Now the poison wolves shouldn't be out, and if they are, then they are. I mean, it is what it is. See what we can do. Okay, so now I need to basically follow the road / the train tracks. There's the train tracks. Just follow this and we will get there. Come on. Whew. Windy. Barely see anything here. But I can see the road at my feet here. You can see this like this outline of a road. We'll follow that till we get to idle camp, pretty much.
Damn, I'm freezing.
The train tracks also around there, so they're kind of parallel. Okay, so we're doing this instead just because then we can skip some poison wolves, makes it a little bit easier in that regard. Same applies to Sundered Pass, of course, but with Timberwolves, but that's not really an issue where we're going. Just keep going here. There's our first spill. Let's try and run through that. It does really damage our footwear, that's the thing. Oof, it's hard to see now, but it's look for the road on the ground. The main thing here. Okay, I don't think we're too far now. Terrible weather. I think maybe from here we can even take the train tracks, but for now let's stick to the road. There's a very faint outline of boulders in front of me. Let's keep going. We can make another fire in idle camp. There's some more chemical stuff. And honestly, we can just follow the train tracks from here. And all poison stuff. Get through it. Yeah, we're almost out of it. Okay, idle camp isn't far now. Should be up here and to the right, I think. Right here. What's this thing? Anything there? Oops, stuck. These fences should take me there, I think. There we are. This is idle camp. Let's go in here. Make a fire. Check here quickly. I'm seeing as we're... And in here we go. Didn't drink my tea, come to think of it. Okay. That was harsh on my clothes. How's my shoes? Oh, could have been worse. Light a fire here. Let's see what we got. Then we're going to keep going. We're going to warm up a bit, but we're also going to just look around a little bit. And then we're going to go to the...
Come on.
what should we call it? The building concentrator, I think it's called. To get the woodworking tools. Okay. Could use one coal here, to be honest. Okay, so let's look around. Let's just make water to do something. And let's just place this here to again do something. Let's look around. We got a potato, which we can put here to cook. Takes an hour, but hey, cooking pot. It's that too. I guess we can just put half a liter of that as well. Then let's look around. Might as well while we warm up. Can open, I mean, we'll take that. another skillet as well, so there's also that. Now let's see. While I paused the game, I did look up a couple of carcasses, and there is a couple around here, but they're a bit hard to find while it's blizzard though. Could maybe try. Okay, I have some food, that's good. I was kind of hoping for coffee though. Kind of what I was going for. Okay, let's just cook all this. Put some potatoes here. Let me have a very quick look out here to see if I can see the carcass I'm talking about. No, right, I forget it's a cooking book? No, this book. I think there's a carcass like up here. How much do I want to spend time doing that though? Hello. A quick look here. Hey, Birch. Not really anything here. These, I guess. As it back. Alright, some more wood. Let's check out also the other side of this. It would be nice if the weather changed. Alright, let's put some wood in here, like the reclaimed wood. Stick. Oil dry, let's put potatoes in here. Might as well spend an hour in here. We can cook the potatoes. Alright, why not? While that's cooking, I'm going to very quickly go across to this other building here. See what there is in terms of loot. Oh, look. Feather. A corpse coming in. Yeah. Only one feather though. More feathers there, look. We need those. 1, 2. Okay, so we have 4 feathers, enough for 1 arrow. That's good. Okay, let's just check in here quickly. I have a lot of matches. Let's just light a torch so we can see. In case it's clothing. There we are. Okay. Food. We're being very frivolous at matches because it doesn't really matter. We have more than enough water, so we don't need this. Okay, and we're going to very quickly check the other side too.
It's so cold. Just wanna lay down for a bit.
It's film, we don't need that. More film. Drinks. I don't. Actually, the tools actually will be useful because it will speed up the crafting. Getting heavy now, actually. See about lightening that load somehow. Okay, let's head back. We found a couple of things. Let's warm up and organize ourselves, and then we'll head into the concentrator.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Quite a lot of health. I think over here there's a little coal. Let's just check quickly. There's fuses.
Anything right about now.
There's fuses. Let's head inside. Let's see how this is looking. Oh, it didn't burn, actually. Is it possible? Okay, almost. We can also put... because we have the can opener, we can drop this. And just cook that. That's another thing. Just left of this fire, 6 minutes. Still need a little bit longer, so put this reclaimed wood on. Okay, I think we got quite a little bit of food here now. Let's just eat. These are hot, but I think let's eat the carrots. We're a bit heavy for some reason, but we can sort it out soon. Let's eat the hot potatoes too. They'll also give us some warmth, right? Yeah, so let's just do that.
He drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Let's fill up with this. Alright, this is good enough, I think. I think I'm carrying something unnecessary, but we'll figure that out later. A lot of torches, yeah. I don't think we'll be needing this, but... I think I'll be taking just... how much does this weigh? Is it 2 kilos for that? That's what I think I'll take the pot. Pot and skillet. Okay, let's just take these. And go. We're a bit heavy, but it's acceptable. We're gonna now go into the concentrator. Well, this is good, actually. I think I'm going to just drop these. We don't need them. Chemical boots, yes, please. Okay, let's go. All the tracks all the way to the concentrator. I didn't really find any of those carcasses because I can't find them in the blizzard, but it is what it is. Then I can sleep here if I want to, but I kind of also want to keep going. If I have to sleep, I'd rather sleep at the weather station or something like that. We have to see. I don't want the blizzard to end like suddenly, and then I suddenly have Timberwolves, I'm not Timberwolves, but poison wolves around me. That would be annoying. See some hot potatoes. I'm not sure how much that gives me. Not a lot. Been a little while since I've been here. Not far now. I'm gonna try not to run if I can. Look, I need to preserve the energy. I do want to keep going, I think, to the weather station. Or we can sleep for like a little bit. Maybe. Let's just see. Should be very close now. Very close. Should be coming up on it, I think. Can't quite make it out, but should be pretty close. I think actually it's more to the left than I remember, but I just can't see the buildings yet, so I'm gonna take it slow. Okay, full belly, that's nice. I think it might be this way. Alright, so these tracks. I can drink this tea too. Alright, better. So now, I think it is around here. There's a lot of stuff we can loot here in the mine, which we're probably not going to loot. I think I recognize this. We can very quickly pop in here in case there's something on the ground. Well, we want the next building is where we want to go. Gosh, what a pain that was. Alright, there we can have a little respite in here. Not a big one, but see if there's any like coal or something in here. Or the scrap. We'll take the scrap. We can go down into the mines, but then there is stuff to find there that could be useful. The problem is you're gonna get exhausted, so I don't really see the point. Could just use a stim to get back up, of course, but we can check this stuff out. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Anything here? First aid. That, you need a key for that. I think it's Foreman's key. Yeah. You can check this though. I think we're about done here. This should lead to the concentrator on the other side, I think. I think that's right. No, not that way, this way. Almost took a wrong turn there. This is the other building. We can check it too, because there can be like some clothing and coal here, which is the main reason to come in here. Not a lot or anything, but I've seen it. Like here, this for example. Scarf. Which is maybe better than this. No. Okay, well. It was worth checking. We can also have a quick look here. I don't think I'll go further though. No. Here. No. Okay, let's get back out into the concentrator. Should be this way, pretty sure.
Oh, so cold.
There we are. This is the building we want. This is where the woodworking tools are. Let's have a look. Alright, here we are in the pitch dark. -1, so nothing a torch can't fix. Should have had maybe cold fusion as a trait. Feat, rather. At least warming up. So in here, what we want is actually all the way at the top. You can't see in the dark, it's all the way at the top there, but that's fine. So at least outside, we're warm in here. Barely, but we are warm. Muscle loot. There should be matches here. Unless maybe they change. No, they shouldn't have changed that. There should be matches here. I thought they were guaranteed to be right here. Maybe they're not anymore? Or are they over here? Well, there should be guaranteed matches in here. Oh, I might as well just warm up. Not taking much damage, which is good.
I'll take it.
So many pry bars this run. Painkillers, sure, let's take that. Oh, I thought there were matches here. Maybe the varies where they are spawning. Makes it more interesting, there's no matches. Could be stuff out there too, but we're gonna wait for that. Right, so there is stuff to loot down here. Things like coal, for example. Then there's misc things like this, but it's not a lot. The main thing really... Oh, there's the respirator upstairs, which we don't need. I might pick it up anyway, though, because we're probably going to do that. Another pry bar, yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to head up. Let's just find the stairs. It's all the way at the top. So you go all the way up. I'm not sure it's worth looting everything on the way. You can also navigate and get some... There's some food over on the other side there, right in this room, basically. But I'm not sure if it's really worth going there, to be honest. Get some ham, I think it is. Let's see if there's anything here. Might as well warm up a little bit, you know. Fire barrel will be good in here, but I don't think there's one. Hey, that's a good one. It could be. Is that better or worse? It's worse. Drop it. I don't need a scarf either, but... there's always a jerry can around here, I think. Let's just have a quick look for that. It's been a little while since I looted in here. This is one of those areas that when it came out, I would try and master the Interloper spawn and figure out what's going on here. If you spawn in some contamination, how do you survive? And I do have one where I go in like a blind spawn in this region, and I think it takes me like 3 or 4 attempts before I survive. There's also a ton of stuff down in the mine, but we're not here to loot that really. We're here to climb higher, so I think I'm going to leave the rest. Not going to look around. Did I not open this? I didn't. Let's just keep going. We are a bit heavy. This is also why I want to go for well-fed, because I think we are going to be tired, especially in this journey here. Now, we haven't even survived 2 days yet. We're looking really well, but still. There's always more obstacles. Okay, now we're up here. But it's even higher. Let's see, from here, I think it's just some stairs straight ahead over here. Oh yeah, here we are. I'm gonna pick up the wood just so I can make a fire if I want to. Okay, and then another stair, which is here. I'm not gonna spend too much time looting around. This should be the last one, I think. Is this the last one? I think it is. Maybe there's one more. Seems to be one more, yeah. I'll remember that. It's to my right, but I'm just gonna check here quickly. No. Okay, let's just continue. It's actually really poor lighting, considering the only light source is a torch. You'd think it'd bounce more. So it should be around here somewhere. I think, anyway. If not, we'll find it. Just check out this box here. It's not here. It looks like it. You can go in here, but then you are sent down to an area which you can go to, and then you get loot and access to the station thingy. Has some more metal for arrowheads. So I have enough now for like 6 arrowheads, I think, which is fine. The more the merrier, though, because I might have to like shoot wildly at Timberwolves. Alright, let's find these stairs. I think maybe in hindsight, cold fusion would have been better than the wind one. Not sure though. I think these are the last ones. Getting down is significantly easier. There we are. Respirator at the top there. And we might do that actually, because down there is the woodworking tools. We're going to go this way. Actually, we can check out here first, just in here quickly. There's a corpse. I'm kind of looking for clothing because my warmth isn't that high. And I want to keep moving. I might have to sleep along the way. We have to see. I kind of don't want to, but we might have to a little bit. We have a coffee as well. Let's just have a quick look around here. Let's check these lockers, for example, while we're warming up. I can also stim if I have to, just to cross an area. There's like quite a few stims in the mines. We don't need those. Yeah, I'm gonna try and bring coal with me back though. How much coal do I have? 5, and there's 4 there, so that should be fine. I don't need it to forge a lot. Beans.
Okay.
And here is a suitcase. Might have some clothing in it. Shoes. Anything else around here? Oops. And here's the respirator,
Well, this stuff will
which
come
we
in
can
handy.
take. We're not going to use it, but we can take it. And I think there isn't much more to it. I think we're going to head back down. I think there might be one more room I can check that we can just have a quick look at, I guess. But we are doing okay with food and everything. But there is this. And oats. We're making
That's right,
porridge.
very much more.
Water. We have a lot of water. So we don't need any of that. Let's check the fridge. They're carrying too much stuff. But it's okay. Oh yeah, the red medicine locker. Not many of those in the game. Film, which we also don't need. Okay, is that it? Yeah, there's also, oh yes, combat boots. Yep, they would be better, but now I have chemical boots, which weigh the same. These are better protection and less sprint penalty. I might switch them out when we move on. I think we just dropped this too. Oh, the safe. I forgot about the safe. Oh, coffee. That's a big one. Let's just check the safe while we're here warming up a bit. Might as well. Okay, 29. Come on. I've been 28. 29. Okay, that's far. Let's see then. Okay, we're getting close. 38? 39, 38. Take it slow now. I usually go kind of like 3 at a time. Gives you enough reaction time to stop. Plus, it doesn't have to be precise. You can miss by like half a bar. And these will spread as far apart as they could, pretty much. Let's be one of these. 38 to 36. What have we got on here then? Gunpowder. Well, that's accelerant, so we'll take it. Let's head back down. Chemical boots are actually coming in handy, but I might dump them later. Let's head down. Now we're exhausted, so I'm losing fatigue now, but at least I'm warming up. Okay, so now we need to get the woodworking tools. I am really heavy. I have to do some inventory if there's something I can get rid of. Still a blizzard out there, so I kind of want to keep moving. If I can get across to the trailer on the other side and I sleep there, it's not that big a deal. Then I'm bypassing some more poison wolves. Let's see, it's around here somewhere on the table. There we are, right there. So we need these to do this challenge, and they're heavy. There's a mod you can get that makes these tools weigh 0. Because some people who feel they should weigh 0, especially because these weigh 1, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see if we can drop something. Let's go downstairs first. Do a little... Okay, it sounds like the blizzard has ended. But it's still windy. Okay, so now I'm gonna head all the way down here. And maybe, if necessary, we'll sleep in a trailer that's across the yard. But first, let's get ourselves organized. We have coffee, and I might drink one of the coffees, if I'm honest. Okay, so here, let's light another torch. Although, honestly, we don't really need to, come to think of it. I have so many matches. Let me just have a quick look here. So we have too much wood, really. Not that much wood, to be honest, but we can drop some of these newspapers. This helps. I'm just going to drop the cans. We're never going to use it. I'm going to drop these boots. They are marginally better, but I'm going to drop them. They're too heavy. Here we have so much water. I think we can drop some of that water as well. Just drop like 3 liters. We can just make more. Then we have... What happened to my cooking pot? Did I not bring it? I think maybe I forgot my skillet and cooking pot back there. Did I do that? I think I did. Well, that's okay. I think I'm going to drop this sardines because it's too risky to eat. And this is accelerant, but so is this. But if I find a storm lantern, I can keep it, but I might drop it otherwise. Okay. And then we're never going to use the cured leather. We're not going to use the acorns either. Okay, I think that's as far as it goes. Now, let's leave concentrator. What's the weather like? Okay, it's still-ish, so that means we can carry a torch, for example. I'm going to keep going a little bit. Not very far, but... see if we can get past the wolves. So there's not many wolves right here, but there are some. I'm going to actually start a fire. What was it? -14. It's not the worst. Over here, I think. By this truck. Get a few more torches and also make some more coffee, because I do want to keep going at least a little bit. Doesn't have to be super far, but let's just use the accelerant. Okay, so 11. Let's just put on the reclaimed wood, all of it really. Could have made porridge actually, but I'm gonna make coffee. And we're going to heat up this and this. As well as our coffee. So let's right click these. Takes much longer to heat up this way, but that's okay. And how warm? 2 degrees. I should maybe use 1 piece of coal and only 1. And let me just have a quick look. It should be possible to go in here actually. Go like this. Yeah. Can't really see anything in here. Okay. So these are almost ready. We also can prepare a birch bark, which we can make just to heal a little bit. Yeah. Grab all the coffees. Make another coffee, make another birch. And we're getting somewhere. And then I also want some torches, because the ones I got are pretty bad. Oh, sounded like the wind was picking up there, but I think it was just ambience. Torch. We need some more torches, and need to be good torches too. I guess we can wait a little bit just to warm up. You can't heat these up. I mean, you can, but they are already cooked, sort of thing. Take these two, and again, heat them up. And then coffee, and then we can also, while we're sitting here, we can prepare the roll sips. Okay, and that's done. We can prepare the roll sips there. Then we can make a little bit of water. There we are. And now I think we can safely grab some good torches. And it's morning soon, so it's very cold, is the only problem. I think I'm going to keep going until I get to Sundered Pass, probably. How long have we survived now? Still only one day. But we need to get back by ideally day 4 is the thing. I'm going to melt this. That should work out. Okay, all of this is good. Nice. I'm going to eat these peaches, I think, because they're really heavy. I don't think I need this other can there. Let's just grab another good torch or two. And then we can go. That one's acceptable. Let's grab one more, and then we're going. Okay, that's good. Take these. Then one more. And then I'm gonna drink a coffee very soon. -11. It's not too bad actually. Just that I'm tired, but I might just use the coffee. The only thing is, again with this, the carcasses. I haven't seen that many carcasses. I only have a few feathers. Couldn't remember. But there should be at least one on the way to the cave we're going to. So hopefully there. I think the deer carcass in like the low valley there. I'm not sure there's any others. We can have a look if we find anything. I think crows are out in this weather, so we can also listen for them. We're moving at a decent speed there, actually. Drink a coffee soon, because I'm going to take advantage of this and go. The conditions are fine. It's not that cold. And we're heavy, but we're only 10 kilos over. And drink a coffee now. We have 6 coffees as well. Okay, fatigue is reduced as well, so we're technically slowly healing now, and we're barely cold. It is a little windy, but not that windy. I think it is still enough that you can have crows. If not, you have to pay attention. I think there's a carcass like down like where the cattails are. I know there is one up there, because if you go there, you can find, I think you can actually find arrowheads there. I think you can even find them on the Interloper, I think. But I'm not sure it's worth the detour just to check. I'd rather not run into any wolves, but I think there are some around. I'm not going to go check that trailer, although the trailer does have... Actually, maybe we should check the trailer, because I think that trailer over there has some scrap metal and wood. I got chemical boots, so I can just walk through this stuff. Might just go through this. And very quickly check this this trailer. And then we'll continue back down. I would like to go up there to that carcass that's up there, but okay, crows are definitely out now. I did look up a few carcasses between recording sessions, but I can't remember where all of them are. But there are some I know by heart. I know one is down here, or can be down here. There are some carcasses that are guaranteed, they're like always there, and there are some that are chance to be there. I don't really know about these, but on the way to the station, I know there's also one that can be there, like close to the like climbing area. I guess it is. We just have to hope. If not, we'll just have to make do what we got. You know, it would be nice to have more arrows. Because here, I remember from exploring that there is stuff around here. Like, just look around here if you see anything. So, I could swear that last time I was here, I found a ton of like scrap and stuff around. This time it's nothing. What about inside? Let's drink another coffee. It's cold now, but doesn't matter. We're warming up. Let's see. We have a bed here, which is nice, but we're not going to use the bed. We're not that far. So, it's not. I was sure there was like. I remember coming here, and there was like a load of scrap on the floor, and some wood. I remember seeing all that stuff. Maybe it's just like a chance spawn. But it seems like such an odd thing to have as a chance spawn, you know? Why wouldn't that just be here? Oh, well, that was a detour, unnecessary detour, I guess, but oh well. At least we learned something new. That's the fun thing about these custom challenges, whether they are community ones, or tournament ones, or something you make yourself. If they force you to explore, try things you haven't usually done before or don't usually do, you learn something. There, I was sure that was always there, that stuff, but apparently not, right? There are some carcasses that are not always there. There are some... There's wolves. I have to light another torch. I can't stop and I can hear the wolf. Remember earlier there was a maple sapling that I was sure was there, but it wasn't there. It was a chance spot. They've seen me already. But they don't want to go into the poison. You stop. Just give it up. I hate the poison wolves. Been a little while since I dealt with them. They're easy enough to kill if you have a bow, but you should be able to scare them off with like this little torch trick. I was sure there was a carcass down here. I missed it, maybe? I thought it was down here. I guess not. I feel like the game is a bit choppy. But definitely, I should hear crows. There's a wolf. There's a carcass right there. Oh, I might have to go for it, even despite this wolf. Because I need the feathers. It's gonna goat around them. Can I goat here? I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Gonna go this way to make it awkward for your pathing. Yeah. So there was a carcass here, good. Wolf is kind of far away. Okay, feathers. Give me feathers. There's one feather. Any more? I hate when that happens. Sometimes if you interact with it, you then get feather spawning.
Too cold.
Guess not. I'm not gonna make a fire here with the poison wolves around. Okay.
For another night.
I got one feather out of it. That's one of the minor issues. That's a problem, you know, because it only goes so far. Like I can do everything else, like get feathers. So I can get saplings, tools, you name it. And then, you know, you just don't get feathers for the stupid arrows. Okay, I think we're going to be warm inside this cave. I'm just going to keep going. If anything, we'll sleep in the weather station, depending on how much time has passed. We are slow, though. It's the only problem. But in here, I think we'll be warm. So this cave system, a little bit convoluted. But I think we can navigate it. It's been a little while. Yeah, we are warm here. Good. This is quite a large cave system. The only thing is, I think there is a climbing rope to use, but I have stims, so that's okay. We'll just use a stim for it. It doesn't really matter. There is one wolf, or one potential wolf anyway, which is Mazey. But we'll deal with Mazey when we get there. She's right at the end anyway, so. And we're going to cross the bridge by this river over here. And there's loot to find here too, but we're not going to really bother with that. If we like the stuff that's on our pathing. I think it's actually up there, but we're going to go here. Most of these cave systems are not that complicated. They're mostly linear with like branches that usually lead back to the same place. Or they have like a dead end that you can just backtrack from. You can't usually take a wrong turn, but it does happen. I mean, I have gotten lost in here once before. So I'm not going to say it doesn't happen. But they can be big, but they're not necessarily that complicated. Usually it's like a linear path that splits into two, and then they unify at the end. But that way, I think, but I'm going to go here anyway. And a good rule, if you're not sure, is just always go to the right or always go to the left, and you will eventually just get out. You know, it might take a detour, but it doesn't really matter. You'll end up the same place. Kind of like what I'm doing now. I'm going to the right, kind of like for the sake of it. And then eventually you should end up the same place anyway. If you're unsure, there are maps of these caves too. Now we should be reunited. I think there's a path coming on my left, probably. I can't remember, but let's keep going. Crouch. We should be coming to like a kind of like an atrium, which I guess is here, yeah. And there's like a bridge across, you could say. This is one. Before Sundered Pass was added, this bridge wasn't here, and actually the ground here wasn't a chasm, it was kind of like a river. And it wasn't that far down, so people just assumed that you could go down there and walk on the river, but that was like a death wall. So some people got a bit annoyed, like, what? I died? I mean, there's like a river right there, why can't I go to it, you know? People got a bit annoyed. So then they changed it into this bottomless chasm. So that there was no confusion, you know. So now it's got that. And now once Sundered Pass was added, the bridge got added too. I think it's to the left actually, but I'm still going to go to the right here to check here. It's been a little while since I navigated here. But you should get to kind of like an open area type of thing, and then there are some ledges eventually that you have to climb up. That's where I'll use the stim. And then it's just going through some more hoops to get to Mazey. We've seen this big open like ice atrium. There is natural light in here with these sort of ice things, but it's very little. You can't really navigate the whole thing now in the dark. Well, maybe you can, but mostly you can't. In the there's a not DLC, but there's a mod called the Long Development, which adds new regions to the game. So that's a mod, And they have an ice cave section where I think the whole ice cave is like this with this blue stuff. So that one you can navigate without a torch, I think. Here we are, this is the sort of ice atrium thing I was talking about. Basically got to cross to the other side. We're not going to drink any coffees because we're going to use a stim soon anyway. And then we'll go from there. And then I just have to decide whether it's worth sleeping or not afterwards. I'm wondering whether it is worth, because then we can travel much faster afterwards. It also depends the time of day, like we might be able to sleep a little bit. So I think it's actually to the right. I could be wrong here, but I think the correct path is to the right. It might be the left, but we'll just try. It's not a big deal if we take a wrong turn. We'll just explore a little bit. I think it's right then left. But who knows? Let's see here. I think it is this way. The other one leads to like an overview point, I think. It's up there now. I'm going to just quickly peek here. There's coal or something. No, but I'm pretty sure it's up here now. I think maybe the other one also leads to this. So like I said, there's a lot of paths like this where the path splits and then they reunite again on the other side. So there's just two different paths to the same place. And if they don't, then one is a dead end and you just go back. Like there won't be a path you take and then that path leads you, see how they connect again. And then that path leads you back to the starting point or something. Like that's very rare. Yeah. Here's the river. Might freeze my boots. The frozen river. And I think here is where the climbing rope is. So I'm gonna have to use a stim for this. Or I can drink some coffees and drop a bunch of stuff. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to probably just let this torch burn out. First I'm going to eat whatever I can, especially heavy things. So, eat these pork and beans, for example. We can eat... I guess we can eat a carrot too. You don't need to carry them around. Carrot them around, ha ha ha. And a drink. I guess that's it. Not particularly heavy. I might as well just light a torch. Just makes it easier when we get there. And then we're going to use a stim. We're basically exhausted anyway, so this works out just fine. Let's do that. I think it's only this one rope. There's no more of them. And we might as well run while the stim is active. Or at least, you know, walk past. There is Mazey, but she is a bit further. Right, so let's see here. Now it's this way, and seeing as we have the stim active, we're going to run this part. I don't think this anymore. I think that is the only rope. There are ropes to Sundered Pass the other way. When we come back, we'll take a different route. We should be getting to Mazey soon. She might not be there though, she doesn't always spawn. Fluffy, I think, always spawns. Yeah, making good progress. Here is her atrium, I think. Yeah, this is Mazey's atrium. There's no loot here that I'm aware of. We can just go past all this stuff. Very beautiful. Yeah. This is like, what should we call, Mazey's atrium. But there's no wolf here now, so she hasn't spawned in. Mazey almost killed me in my Road 500-day run. I knew she was there and I was ready, but then I just messed up and she almost died, almost killed me. So there we go. Now we're exhausted, but we do have to climb another rope actually for the weather station. Just remembered. Well, that's okay. We have 2 stims. Although, depending on how heavy I am, I might climb it. Just drop a bunch of stuff at the bottom. Oops, wrong way. And climb it with like no gear. and then do something like that just to save the stim. We might use the stim for later. I have to see. And I might sleep until it's like afternoon, depending on how much time we got. So basically I want to get back before we reach 4 days. Or maybe it's like 4 days I had to get the birch. So 4 days and 4 hours or something like that. Give or take. I'm not sure how many torches I got left. I got enough. We're fully warm also, which is great. Now we got some marine flares. With the Timberwolves later, when I have to kill the Timberwolf, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to crouch up to them and shoot the howling one in the face, take a quick picture and then bolt out of there. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. Unless I also need to kill a moose that's nearby, like in Bleak Inlet or something. Okay, I think it's up here. You can go down there, and I think there is a little campfire. But I think it is up here. They both connect though. Like that one there goes to the right and connects back up here, I think. Yeah. And here it's like a climbing area. This is is this a mega torch? It is, yeah. Unfortunately, you can climb these things while being tired. Glad I made gloves, actually, because I would have had frostbite by now if I hadn't made them. And it doesn't really matter, like I said, but still. Okay, so. Sundered Pass, here we are. There we go. And there is a wolf or two in the way, but it's not a big deal. You know, I just realized would have been kind of neat. If they did it so that for this challenge, instead of choosing your spawn, you had to spawn. Oh, the crow's there. You had to spawn in Desolation Point, because then you're as far away from the weather station as you can get, pretty much. Maybe Ash Canyon is worse. Oh, I'm glad I went up here. I'm lucky there'll be feathers coming back too. Okay, the crows disappeared. It's actually a really bad sign, because that means the wind is too strong now. There's too much snow, and the wind is kind of picking up, so this might turn into a blizzard. But we'll have to see. There's usually a wolf here that's in the way. Not Timberwolves though, they're not up here. So they changed it. Cougar is down there, but we're not gonna kill a cougar. But yeah, that would have been a neat little thing if the challenge actually specified that you had to spawn in Desolation Point. Because then if you didn't already have it, you know, the achievement for... There's an achievement to walk from Desolation Point to the weather station, I think it is. So that would have been a good excuse to just do that, wouldn't it? Which is kind of fun. There's the wolf I was talking about. There he is. If the wind picks up, I have a flare. But the only problem is that, of course, the loot tables. You can get a hacksaw in Broken Railroad. And I think there is maple by the church. I think there might even be maple, or is it birch, at Katie's Corner. But anyway, it's a bit more RNG. So the problem with having a fixed spawn is that if you want to make things standardized, you have to reset to get the same spawn all the time. So if there is a 1 in 4 chance that there is a hacksaw in Broken Railroad, say, then basically everyone, to make it equal, would have to restart until they get that spawn, which is a bit boring. It's a terrible torches, but getting rid of them. So that's something that's an issue. That's something that I hope, like, the Hinterland has said that one of the things on the roadmap that they haven't done yet, but they are going to do it, is they're going to expand the custom settings. So there's already quite a lot of stuff you can do in a custom game. Technically speaking, I'm in a custom game now. This is standard Interloper, but for some reason the revolver is default on, so you have to manually turn it off, and therefore it's listed as custom instead of Interloper. And of course you can choose your spawn. But other than that, this is basically vanilla Interloper, right? But you can do a lot of stuff in custom. Now, the developers had said that they are going to expand that and have it so there's more custom settings, so you can make it even more customizable, which is great, including things, I think, like adding the misery afflictions to the game and that sort of thing. So that's neat. They will do that eventually. And they also hope in the long run to eventually add mod support to the game, so that the mods that are installed can be supported internally, you know. For this challenge, by the way, mods are not allowed, just so that's clear. I have mods installed, but they are for cinematic purposes and are not impacting the gameplay at all. So, like, I have a mods folder in the game, but they're all deactivated for this challenge and not used, so they don't impact the gameplay, if that makes sense. So I'm going to count that as having no mods. You know, deleting this mod folder will do nothing. So just that I have them doesn't mean that I'm using them. So just so that's clear. Which is just like, you know, the camera mod to fly around and get shots. But anyway, so it's possible that in the long run you can standardize it. And I do hope that when they do make expanded custom settings, that you can also specify what loot table people have. Because that's something that makes it much more interesting from tournament perspectives, speedrunning perspectives, and also research perspectives. Like if I want to do a science experiment, you know, because I am a scientist in real life. If I want to do an experiment where I want to see how people navigate in the long dark or whatever, I kind of have to make things as equal as possible between participants. So I kind of need it to be, you know, roughly the same weather, same starting location, same loot. Otherwise, there's a lot of variability. Some variability is fine, but the more standardized you can do, the better. And that's actually something that the game Prologue aimed to do. So I've the creator of the game Prologue, go way back, which was a survival game that had procedurally generated maps that were huge. The creator of PUBG made it, Brendan Green. He said to me in one of the interviews that I did with him that one of the things he wanted to do was to create custom games where you can standardize everything. So the game ended up having close that you could create like a lot of details that standardize, but not quite. Some things are still random. But the idea was always to make a version of that game where you could just have the exact same map and conditions across all of, you know, for all players if they typed in like a code. Because if you're doing speed runs and one person spawns and there's different loot, or the weather is terrible, or the other one has sunny, you know, it's not really fair, and it's boring to have to restart all the time, you know. So for example, if you could do that here, and you could just amend the challenge, you could say, you know, you can choose your spawn and you can choose your loot table, or you could say must spawn in broken rail desolation, must spawn in desolation point, loot table 3 or whatever, right? It would allow for so much more fun stuff to do in the long dark, from a creative viewpoint, from a community viewpoint, and tournament viewpoint, and research viewpoint. There's so many things you gain from standardizing the game. Okay, here's the other rope that I kind of forgot about, but I do have 2 stims. If I had remembered it earlier and didn't have the stims, I would have either slept in the trailer so I could climb this, or I would have gone into the mines and get the stims there, because there's like 2 or 3 stims in the mines. It's been a little while since I was there, so I can't remember exactly where they are, but they're in there. So that would have been an option too. Alright, so let's get up here. There might be ptarmigans here, but that doesn't make a difference to us. If I wanted to, I could grab, you know, a couple of ptarmigans and get enough feathers to make an insulation layer, but that takes a long time to make. First you have to grab all the ptarmigans. You need actually 3, because you get 4 per ptarmigan, and you need 10, I think, feathers. And then you need like 4 cloth, and then it takes, I think it only takes an hour or 2 to make. But the logistics of that is a bit demanding in a speedrun. Okay, so here we have to see, is it possible for me to dump enough stuff that I can just go up here? Oh, then I got healed too. Without using a stim. Let's see if we can do that. It has ptarmigans here. Okay, I'm losing a bit of health, which I'm not really happy with. Okay, let's just see here. So we can drop, for example, all our coal. We don't need that. We can drop most of our water. We don't need woodworking tools, or this, or that. We might need, I don't think we need a hacksaw. Antiseptic, cooking oil, that we don't need. Scrap we don't need. Stones we can get rid of, I guess. See, here we actually have it now, see? We can actually get rid of more stuff too, but I think this is fine. Charcoal we don't need. Okay, let's just do that then. See, now we can actually climb this. We are exhausted though, so I'm not sure we can actually get up there. We can try. But I think maybe it's too slow. Let's see. If I had crampons, it would work, because crampons slow down the climbing meter. So then you could definitely manage. If I can't manage, you know what? I'll just use a stim. It's fine. Okay. It looks like we just marginally can't do it. So it's possible that... I think now it's just RNG, because my character is exhausted. So now there's a chance that I trigger a fall. In which case, I won't make it. Let's just see here. I'm losing a lot more health from the coal than I would have liked. I'm kind of preserving the coal, but I think it'll be okay. Can I make it? It's possible I'll make it, actually. Because I kind of want to have it seen for later. Oh, won't make it. I'm going to go back down then. I'm going to use a stim. I'm going to still leave that stuff there, though, because I might need it to lighten the load climbing down. Okay, we're going to use a stim. Then we get a bit more margin also for... Oh, that was not the idea. Can I grab this torch? Where's the torch? There, torch. Okay. Up we go. I forgot to let the sprint meter restart, but that's okay. We heal a little bit too. I kind of was hoping to have the stims ready in case I needed them for like reaching something near the end, but well, we'll just do it this way. There's no more ropes going up now, at least. Okay, it's a sprint. Okay, and then I'll see. I might sleep here for a couple of hours, but we have to see how long I've been taking doing this too. Okay, might be ptarmigans here too, but I'm not gonna... Hello, ptarmigans. Let's check in here quickly. There's some more scrap, so we don't know if we need any scrap, at least for the... I'll say we're warm. Nice. Might as well check in here. If I can get high quality tools, that would be great.
I'll take it.
It might be good, actually, the downrest. Hey, bedroll. You can take that, just in case. I don't think we'll be needing it, but you never know. Allows us to warm up faster next to a campfire, for example. Okay, we're tired. Scrap metal, we'll take that too. Okay, and wood, we'll take that. Hey, hammer! But it actually does make things a bit easier, because I would initially have to go to trappers to get the hammer and then go back to forge, but this makes it a little bit easier. Quickly check in here if there's anything. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I'm going to go into the weather station itself. Let's also quickly check inside the radar dome, because there is a chance that there's some little misc things laying about here. Very quickly. Yeah, there's this note, but that's not really anything. Oh yeah, this. I'm not sure I'm gonna open that though. I'm cold. This drink. Okay, and then very quickly around here. I think, isn't there a coal? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Isn't there like a coal bin here? What is this? I can douse this though. But here we are, supply bin here. Yeah, good. We're getting some stuff. Okay, let's go inside. And unless it's dark, I'm going to douse this. And I think we might sleep a little bit. We have to see. Okay, so here we are. So, okay. Now, we have... Let's get the camera first. Here it is.
I could use
Camera.
this.
Very nice. Film. We got a lot of film. Too much of it, if anything. And then we got more film. Got some books. I'm going to check these quickly because there might be coffee inside these random ones. Warming up anyway. Health-wise, we were doing really well, but then we started, like, because of the wind and preserving the coal. How much coal do I have now? I left it down there at 9, I think it was. Yeah. Food, wood, and has another. See this? I got 4 more, so I think it was 6 or 7. More film. We don't need all this stuff, but let's just check all the details here. Just in case. Okay, I guess that's it. Now let's check here quickly how far we survived. We haven't even reached 2 days yet, but I think we're close. So I think what we should do is we should sleep a bit. We have too much film, but we can sort that later. Let's take black and white ones. Is there anything... I didn't put this on yet. That's good to have. Anything to repair, actually. I could do that, but I don't think I want to. Okay, let's eat something. And I think we're going to have a sleep. I would like to sleep 10 hours. Maybe I can actually sleep 10 hours. Because if you look... I'll tell you what we can do. We can check exactly how long it's been. Let's go out and in again. So we're going to go out. Back in again to save, so we can save it and we'll check exactly. All right, let's see. Do this together so you can see. Survival load. Okay. 1 day, 19 hours. Okay, so if I sleep 10 hours, it will be 2 days. 2 days and 5 hours, which gives me roughly 2 days to get back to Broken Railroad. I'm wondering if we should just do that, to be honest. I'm wondering if we should just do that. It might be an idea. Yeah. Because otherwise we're dragging, you know. And it will be night is the only problem. But I think it might be the right play. I think we're going to do that because I need to recover a bit of health too. Let's also just drink this birch tea to heal up a bit more. And let's just do it. It will make it a lot easier. Let's do 10 hours. All right, 2 days, 5 hours. Great. Lots more health. It is night, but it sounds quiet out there. Let's just eat something. Especially heavy things. How far am I from cooking level 2, actually? Because then I can make porridge if I need to. Let me just have a quick look at that. Let's just drop things we don't need. Can't believe I forgot my stuff, but that's okay. Skills. I'm quite close to cooking level 2, so I think I'll keep the porridge and that. These ketchup chips too. And have a drink. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is looking good. We don't need... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I dropped a hammer instead. I sorted it wrong. We don't need all this film. I'm just going to drop... tell you what, we'll do it black and white. Black and white and pretty colors, as we say in Floor Clipper. I don't think I need these at all anymore. It's accelerant, I suppose. But I also have accelerant in the jerry can. I mean, the gunpowder thing. I'm just going to drop these. Make it lighter for me to carry. Well, no, I think we're actually good. We got tinder. I think we're actually alright now. I think that's it. So it's dark. I do need more torches is the only thing. I could very quickly... Do I have any other wood on me? I have that one. I can break some down. I think I'm going to make a fire when I need to make a fire, if that makes sense. Alright, let me just go out and then save it quickly. Oof, cold, -18. Alright, let's just head out and hope for the best. It is cold, so I will make a fire at some point. I'm also hoping that... I'm not fully rested, by the way, but I'm gonna... That's okay. I'm also hoping that the feathers have respawned by that deer carcass, because then I can get more feathers. This is a fairly quiet, still night, but it is cold though. I do have to make a fire soonish. I can tank some damage, but only within reason. I think there might be some wood over here too. Let me just quickly grab that. Didn't leave the hammer or anything, did I? No. Or hacksaw. Imagine. Bit poor visibility, but it's okay. I do need more torches for sure. Over here I vaguely seem to remember there is stuff. There's a jerry can here. I can pick that up. I don't know if we'll realistically use it. Here's some wood as well for a fire. Coal, fur, and cloth. Tinder. Oh, yeah, it's something. Can you all go in there? No, okay. Well, let's climb down. I would go to save the energy, but I'm not going to mess with that, I don't think. I have ghosted down here before, but this is such a short climb. We can also drink a coffee once we made a little fire, which I will make in just a second, I think. Just to get some teas going. Let's just pick all this stuff up. And I think I picked up something that I didn't need to, which was... Let's make a fire, just very quickly, just here, to warm some things up.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Don't I have a stick? There we are. We need more torches, and I need to warm up a bit. We do have quite a bit of coal, so I think I can sacrifice some coal, because there's 4 in Broken Railroad, and you can manage to forge with 4, but it's really, you want at least 6. And so I need to bring back at least 2. Let's put 2 coal on here, so we don't spend too long. Okay, so one of them, actually both of them, are going to be water. Discard this. We're going to heat up our coffees and cheese. Reset them. And then we're going to also cook these beans. I'm going to do that like this. Half an hour is fine, because it probably will be half an hour doing this. And then I want to prepare... carve. Yeah, I'm not going to carve those, mate. Some of these other teas here. Just warm us up as well. Okay, wind is picking up, which is not great. But it is what it is. I mean, the fire doesn't blow out, that would suck. Which currently it's not doing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's just make some more. Then we'll grab some torches and we'll go. I think I'm going to do all of this here and go. losing some time doing this, but we're also waiting out the really bad weather. And I could always make another one after. Okay, there, and let's grab some torches. Preferably only good torches. I'm a bit heavy, but these torches will blow out, I think. But I still want a few good ones. At least 3 or 4. Alright, we can't go further, I guess. We can harvest this terrible one and put it back on. I think this will have to do. And you put that back on. Okay. Let's just wait for that to boil, and then we can grab that. Anything else? I don't think I'm going to take this jerry can. I'm carrying a bit too much stuff, and I don't need it. I don't need the charcoal. The tinder, I think I want to keep. The rest, I think I want to keep. I'm not sure I need these, to be perfectly honest, anymore. We can make porridge, if anything. I don't have anything on me. I'm going to drop these. They're too heavy. I thought I'd be using them, but I don't think I am, so... Alright. Okay, almost done. 1 second. Alright. Okay. I think that's it. Hopefully I didn't get too distracted, though. Okay, pick up all of this. I've got to drink one of them right now, of the coffees, to slow down the fatigue decay. That's also the heat. Pick up all this other stuff. And then the water. 1, 2, 3 now. And take the water. I'm actually not heavy. Marginally not heavy. Which is great. We're moving fast. Remember, this is where the wind feed comes in handy. Now, at the moment, I got the wind in my back, so I'm moving very, very fast. And unless I am getting cold very quickly, I don't plan on running. Just like I did on the way here. As you noticed, as long as the weather was okay, I could get all the way from Broken Railroad to Sundered Pass fairly easily and without using too much fatigue. Now, I'm not fully rested. I'm like a 3/4 rested, but that's fine. It's cold, but not ridiculously cold. I can also drink another tea. We'll stop very briefly in the cabin down there, but very briefly, and then we'll continue. Okay, so the wind slowed down, which is except it blew out my torch. But that's okay, we can light another one. I do want to light it because it gives me warmth. Will also scare the wolf away. But yeah, if the wind had been against me, I wouldn't have slowed down as much. So we are 2 days survived. I basically want to get to Broken Railroad before the saplings cure, and long enough that I have enough time to make arrowheads. Now the main issue is that I only have, I think it's 8 feathers. 8. Let's assume I get one more. Then that's only 3 arrows. That's really annoying. I could check out some carcasses near maintenance yard. There are a few of them, and see if I can find some more. But it is a bit annoying. But we have a little bit of time because we need to. Also, we need to actually. Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah. We need to actually make a knife. I realized this. Well, I forgot about that. Actually, there's another step that I completely forgot about until now. You have to make a knife because a knife is necessary to make the bow and the arrow shafts. So you actually do have to make a knife, which is I think 3 scrap metal, and we have 4. And the knife is, I will check, but I think it's 3. So we have to make the knife first. Then the rest is arrowheads. And actually, the faster we get back, the better. Because if I get back and it's still like a day, maybe not a day, it's not realistic, half a day, until I can make the arrows, I can then spend some time getting more scrap, forging the arrowheads, forging the knife, leap maybe, you know, all sorts of things. So there is a lot there. So this is what I meant earlier when I started the video, and I said that this is this challenge is interesting because it's only partially really a speed run challenge. Because there's certain elements that has to happen really fast, like getting the... I'm going to drink a tea, by the way. 2 seconds. You have to get the hacksaw really fast to get the curing going. But once you have the maple curing, you have a little bit of a margin to then get saplings, and we basically have 24 hours effectively from when you get the maple to get guts, and then 24 hours to get birch saplings. But ideally the faster you do it the better. But once you have all those, everything is basically calm and there's nothing really to do except collecting and setting things up as much as possible. So there is that. Oh, I wonder, can you actually go up this way? I think maybe you can. Perfect time to test it. Let's see. Now, like I said, it is possible to forge with just 4 pieces of coal, but that assumes that you have a lot of wood, because the maximum you can get a fire to forge, you need 150 degrees to forge, and a coal adds 20. But it's possible to get a fire as high as 80 degrees without coal. So if you put 80 sticks on there, say, then it gets to 80 without coal. Well, it won't go further. If you then put a 4 coal on, you get 160 degrees. So it is possible, but it's very hard. New feathers. Boo. Oh well. Maybe another one. Okay. There is, I think, a carcass on the way back to Sundered Pass. And then I can check near Broken Railroad. I'm sure we can get enough to make 3 arrows at least. We need at least 3, because the moose can be one shot, but you need at least ideally 3, because you hit the moose in the head 3 times. It's fine. Also the Timberwolves. And same thing with the bear. Headshot 3 times, bear is dead. If he runs away. Alright. Now, with the Timberwolves also, you only need 1 arrow, but the chances are pretty high that the Timberwolves will get hit and then they'll run away. Okay, there's also this rope that I didn't forget about per se, but I forgot that I had to climb it. But because it's going down, it's so fast, it barely affects anything. I'm gonna drink a coffee though. I think. I might wait to drink the coffee until we get to the cabin, in case I decide to rest in the cabin a little bit. Ah, carcass. This one I forgot about. Feathers. Where are all the feathers? I mean, seriously, come on. It's a carcass. It's right here. Sometimes if you start harvesting, it triggers the feather spawns. There's one. Which I thought about doing earlier, but I was too cold. I found one at least. That's annoying, isn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, well, whatever. Well, we got 1 out of it. But there should have been more. I don't know if I need teas that much now. It's easy to get back. We'll try. Let's just see here if we can get to this cabin down here. See, this is when crows also come in handy, because it's hard to know all the carcass locations. If you're in an area that you're in a lot, like say Mystery Lake, I can tell you all the carcass locations. I know where they all are. And other areas I go to a lot. And there are some that are chance. But if you ask me, like, hey Zach, do you know all the carcass spawns, and as well as corpse spawns in Sundered Pass? No. The only one I remember is the one to the weather station, which is the one we just saw. Now there's a corpse here, so it might be more feathers. Where there's one, good, 1 feather. Is that it? I feel like I have like the worst luck.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Feathers, like there's no feathers around. It's annoying. So we can go back out though after. We're gonna grab this wood just for fire in case we need to. I'm gonna go in here quickly just to warm up. Alright, let's make a quick fire here just so we can re-warm our teas. Oh, I should use accelerant actually. But the accelerant is handy just to do it faster, not because it's an emergency. Also, I repeat, we cannot use fires to hunt later. It's not allowed. Okay, now we're definitely doing it. There we go. Alright, let's just put on the misc stuff, so like these three, for example. And then, I don't know if there's anything to cook, but is there anything to cook? No, we can make water though. Let's warm up a little bit, and then we can, let's just grab another torch here. And let's heat all this stuff up. So that we can do that, and there's more wood, that's good. Some food. We don't have the key for this, but that's okay. Bedroll if we wanted to sleep here, but we're not going to. More film, we don't need film. I guess that's it actually. Let's take this snow off. Melt that. And same thing here, take that off. Let's load this camera if I haven't already done so. Yeah. Take a test picture. Great picture. Alright. And I think we're going to keep going very fast. They get burned soon. I could maybe, while it heats up, prepare these. And then we'll just go. Not going to burn. It will soon though. That's a good one. And let's grab another good one here. Take this, and that, and that, and that. And then boom, 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 boom. Drink. I'm going to go. We can have a very quick look to see if the corpse has new feathers. Fairly cool. Oh, another one I missed there. That's good actually. Not sure how I missed that. Let me have a quick look. More feathers. Because it's annoying that there's like so few feathers. Oh, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's keep going. Now we're going to go back to Sundered Pass, but the other route, not via sonic contamination. I do have the woodworking tools on me. Yeah, I do, because I can drop this ruined torch. We're actually marginally heavy. Oh, we'll get that. We can eat something. We can eat these pork and beans, for example. And then we can drop the that thing. There we are. Alright, that looks good. I'm not going to stop and grab every tea stuff. I'm just going to go over here and get up the road and out to Sundered Pass. So this should be good. Should be this way. Keep an eye out for more carcasses. Rabbits, we don't need that. I hope it didn't mess up with the number of guts. I'm pretty sure it's 2. That would be really bad. I think there's a carcass here actually, come to think of it. But it's foggy, so there's no... Actually, there can be crows in fog, I think. Yeah. Alright. Cattails, but I'm not going to bother too much about that. Let's see. We're not going to pick up more saplings either, because that's pointless. Like, by the time they cure, we won't be needing them. Let's see. Is it up there or is it a bit further? I think it might be... Is it up here? I think it might be up here, yeah. I think it's up here, yeah. Okay, this is good. Despite it being late at night, it's -5 only, which is good because this is close to the coldest part of the day. Like early morning is the coldest. Okay, I know that I'm not heavy, but I will still pick up some sticks and that because I might need to make another fire, and I really don't want to use coal to do that. But I'm hoping I can get as far as possible now without making a fire, which would be good. Oh, there's some more cedar actually. I left it, didn't I, in Sundered Pass, so maybe we have enough. Because you need 10 cedar wood to build the furniture workbench. And I have on me, was it 4? I have 6. And I don't actually remember now, but I think I left 2 in Sundered Pass, and I think there might be 2 in the yard. If not, we'll just go and harvest one, because it only takes with the hacksaw, I think, 58 minutes, or say an hour, to harvest it, so that's fine. But we kind of want to make the furniture workbench in Trapper's cabin is the only thing. So what we ideally want to do when we get back is we want to forge. We want to forge arrowheads and a knife. And then we want to take everything to Trapper's. Because in Trapper's is where you have to make the photos. Well, you don't have to make them in Trapper's, but you have to make the photos after you've made the taking the pictures. And you can't build the frames first and then change the pictures, although that's an interesting concept that isn't in the game. You can't build the frame and then put the picture in after. You have to do it with the frame. Okay, so here, this is the long walk back to Sundered Pass. It's not that long. There's a small rope climb, and it's kind of like a linear thing. There's some rabbits. And there is a deer carcass here, I think. But so far, I'm having terrible luck with stuff. I'm doing well on time, though. I checked, I think, when I went into the cabin there earlier, I had to take a phone call. And I think it was 2 days, 9 hours what I'm up to. So we have almost 48 hours, a bit less than that, until the saplings cure. So it's looking good, time-wise. So I think we have enough of a margin to go around looking for more feathers or anything like that. If I'm missing any cedar wood, I don't think it's worth doing that until we moved everything, because it's going to be heavy. No, I don't mind getting to 3 days survived, because then we get well fed, which makes things a lot easier. Let's go here. Here is the path, and I think there is a carcass here. Okay, I'm running. I forgot to grab more torches, which is a bit of a bummer. I completely forgot about it, if I'm honest. If there is a deer carcass, though, I can always stop and harvest it a little bit to see if it triggers a respawn of feathers. Is there a carcass? Oh, there's a corpse. Let's just go 1, 2 feathers. Any more? 3. That's good. 4. 4 feathers. Very good, corpse. I approve. I might make a fire. So, or maybe I'll make a fire in Sundered Pass, actually. That would be even better. Because then I can just stay indoors. Just to reduce as much damage as possible. Because also, you want to have a little bit of health when the hunt begins, you know, because you could take damage. The moose and bear, not the biggest worry, because the moose is just annoying if it gets you with the, you know, broken ribs. That's a big issue. Because finding a moose is another issue. Now, the bear is less of an issue, because even if the bear mauls you, which I don't think it will, but if it does, it takes a percentage damage. And as long as you cure the bleeds after, you'll be fine. But the Timberwolves could bite you to death because I missed all my shots or something. Okay, we are going to make a fire, but in Sundered Pass, I think. I'm going to tank the coldness until then, though, I think. It shouldn't be that far, I don't think. Minus 10. It is this the last torch, I think? Yeah, so I'm gonna douse this. Actually, I don't know if I need to douse it. There we go, we are gonna douse it. Okay, I can't see much now, it's very dark. And we're getting cold. I guess we could maybe run a little bit.
Freezing.
Just to minimize cold damage here. Especially because I don't have any stims anymore. Oof, really dark now. Barely see anything. I have a flare though. I could use the flare, I suppose, but I think we'll be out of it very soon, and that'll be easy to see. I think this is the path down to Transfer Pass, so it's a little bit easier to see now. As the other rope, but this one I think we can goat. I mean, we can go to all of them, but I think this one's not too hard to goat.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Let me just see here. How is this to goat? I haven't actually goated this one before, I don't think. It's really hard to see. You know what? I am not risking it. Too encumbered. Am I really? Well, we can drink something, eat something. Let's eat this thing. This is not going to do a lot, but it's something. Some water, and let's drop some sticks or something. You know, doesn't really matter. Now we need a bad torch as well. Let's just drop some sticks. 2 more. Down we go. I'm getting more tired than I would have liked. A lot of ropes, but it's okay. We will maybe sleep here a little bit because I think we are doing quite well with time. I do want to get back before saplings cure, not while they cure. But yeah, now we got a blizzard as well. Okay, let's just try and get to Transfer Pass. I had to drop some sticks, but let's try and get as many sticks as we can along the way. So that I can make a fire in Transfer Pass. And we might sleep a little bit. I'd rather not go out in the blizzard, you see. Okay, we're not far. It's like that way, but I'm gonna just go here. Let me see if there's any sticks nearby though. Not a lot of sticks. I think we'll wait out this blizzard, or at least wait for a little bit before we do anything. Come on. Okay, 1 stick, 2 sticks. Okay. Down here it is. Mine is that way. We're not going to the mine. We're going this way. I'm wondering if I should very quickly have a look in here, because there is leather. There's a coal here, for example. I might use this. I have 2 of them. Just to see. Kind of a waste, but just carrying them around anyway. Anything here we can break this down? Nothing really here. A note, you know. Scrap metal, I'll take that. Pretty sure we can go down there, but go out this way. There's a door here. There's also coal around here we can very quickly grab. This gives us a bit of leeway. wood as well. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Okay, in we go. We've been here before. The wood there. Okay, we're warm in here, even in the blizzards. That's great. Let's start another fire. Again, we have gunpowder. I'm just going to do it. There we go. Okay, now let's put on some sticks. There we are. Okay, so we have some stuff here. I don't think we need this scarf here. No, just drop that. 14 feathers now, that's good. Let me quickly have a look here at the knife. It requires knife, yeah. Three hours, 3 scrap, 1 cloth, that's fine. Alright. 2 in 1. Okay, let's just make stuffs. There's nothing to really... Oh, there's prepared roll sips, I guess. I guess I'll just throw this away for now. Let's just decorate the table. I'm not doing any of that. Don't think about anything else to really do here. We can repair something. I need more torches. We can harvest this torch. I think we're about 2.5 days, so I think we can afford to sleep a little bit here, actually, if I'm honest. We have a lot of matches. Anything to repair? Not really. This could be good to repair. And is there cloth around here? Yeah, there is on the floor. How long does it take to repair the ski jacket? That gives us basically... This is 1 degree, this gives us half a degree. This gives half a degree as well. What's the success rate? 70. And it takes 45 minutes. Okay. Let's just make some water. Cooking level 2, that's neat, but I don't have the skillet anymore, so... yeah. Okay, let's just see here. I think I want to prioritize sleep over repairs. We don't have that much food because I just forgot about the stupid thing. But still, we're going to eat this. And some cattails, and it'll be fine. Okay, looking good. I think we are going to sleep a little bit. Let's wait. Let's take this and just melt that. So they're roughly the same. Then we can sleep for an hour. Let me see, is there any more metal in here that I can break down? I don't think so. Chair we can break down, but don't think it's necessary. Nah. Maybe while we wait, break this down. It takes 11 minutes. Okay, done. Yeah, that's done. I'm gonna sleep for like an hour, I think. Because it's not that late. Let's sleep for an hour. Okay, 2 days, 14 hours, yeah. So if I can get back within half a day, maybe a bit less, or maybe a bit more than that, I think we're fine. I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna use it to grab torches mostly. We could make more water, but very little of it. And I'm gonna grab some torches. I don't have any of them. And we can go in the blizzard, but I'd rather not. It's just so debilitating. I think I'd rather wait for the blizzard to end and get some sleep. Then we can go and forge. We have enough let's see. See, because I'm gonna go anyway and have a look around.
Wonder if I can drop
And sleep, I mean. Let me very quickly check something out. Seeing as we're doing this anyway. Let me see quickly if there's some scrap over here. Would have been good, but well. All right. So what we'll do then, take this off. Oh, I messed that up. Oh well. 18 minutes. Okay, well, let's wait that out. Okay, so I think we're going to... let's just eat another one of these. Just have a full stomach. And we'll also... I'll carry this in case I find another one, but I don't think it's really necessary to have the porridge. But we'll see. There we are. I think that's good. Let's just, while we wait, we can harvest this into 2 tinder plugs. Yeah, and then we can get the water. Pick that up. Pick that up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, now we are getting somewhere. I might harvest this very quickly. There we are. Okay, so now we have basically a day and a half or so before it cures. It's looking good. We're a little bit heavy. We're going to get well fed soon. Let me just have a look at our inventory here. So we got 14 feathers, which is 4 arrows. Not amazing. 3 for the knife here, and 2 for, so 4 arrowheads. But when we get to Broken Rail, we can just harvest a shelf or something, and that's fine. Although I wish I had a bit more food. Yeah, but it's okay. If I lose well fed, it's not that big a deal, as long as it's after I've taken all this stuff to Trapper's Cabin. That's basically the idea here. But yeah, okay, it's looking alright. I think this is good. It's looking okay. I don't think we need to carry this around, because the only thing it really repairs is... No, not even that. Yeah, I think we can drop that. I think I'm going to sleep here for maybe 4 hours. Let's do 3 though. Health would be great to regenerate, but I think it'd be too late in the day. Let's do 4 hours. Alright. We are... How is the wind actually out here? Let me just check. 16. Pretty windy. But I think we shouldn't dawdle too much. Maybe we can sleep 1 more hour. Just 1. And see. Because the wind can change at any point, but blizzards and stuff won't really come right away after another one ended. Unless they are chained. Yeah, now it's much better. Okay, so now we can go. Also, I completely forgot about these, if I'm honest. I saw them now. So how many does that mean? I got 8. Didn't I leave 2 at the entrance also? So I think that is 10. And I need 2 of these in that case. That's pretty cool. I am heavy though because of that, but I think we'll deal with it. Let's eat that. And I think we're going to drink a coffee, to be honest. Actually, let's wait a little bit. Oh yeah, look at that. -5. This is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I can just walk back. Potentially I could run at some point if I need to. Because when I get there, I might have to do some forging. That might wear the character out anyway, or at least it will go into the next night, maybe next morning. We have to see. But ideally, I would like to do is to forge the arrowheads and the knife before the maple is cured, or even before the saplings are cured, really. So I can then take it to trappers. So we basically want to get from Broken Railroad to trappers as fast as possible. Because that way we shorten the curing window, because we still have to make... I think the easiest is to make the bow in trappers. The alternative would be to make it in Spencer's farm. But the problem with that is twofold, and I would have to have it curing in a cave nearby, which is possible. The other option is to and then just make everything except the bow right until the moment it cures, and then you go to Bleak Inlet. The other option is to just make it in trappers, and then you just bolt to Bleak Inlet, and that should be pretty good. Ideally, you want to kill the animals in question then and there, so you don't have to look for them. I might grab these, some more teas. I think we're doing alright health-wise, but... Now, as you can see, you do find some cedar wood here and there. But, fir firewood is not as common. That's a typical sort of thing I never really memorized. Like, there are some places I know I will always find firewood. Cedar wood, like in cabins, for example, like a mountainous hut, for example, will have it. There's some caves and stuff that will have it, and what have you. But I never really paid that much attention to what kind of wood it was. Anyway, now we can make this, see? So that's something. Usually when you find like a cabin or whatever that has firewood in it, it tends to be something like 1 or 2 cedar and 1 fir. But if you ask me right now, like, hey, Zach, where can I find fir firewood just laying around? It's kind of hard to think at the top of my head where they are. I think there are some in Crumbling Highway, I think. Oh, 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that. For some reason, my recording software just went blank, so I wasn't sure if I was recording, but it was. But yeah, so the fir firewood, like, there's a few places I can picture, like, fir firewood laying on the ground, but I can't, like, I haven't categorized them. I think Desolation Point has some in, like, the church, I think.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But it's the sort of thing that, like, if I'm near the area that might have it, I might be like, oh yeah, I remember now, there's some fir firewood here. It's like the torch, I can't see anything. You know, or whatever, you know, it reminds me that, oh yeah, there is one here. But if you ask me now to cite them, I don't know. There's several places that have firewood, but usually it's just a piece of wood lying around, you know. So that's something also you can learn if you really want to grind this challenge. You'll figure out where all these things are. In my case, I was hoping I would find 10 cedar wood just going about doing this challenge, because they do spawn fairly often near used campfires and sometimes in caves and things. So that I found 10, actually more than 10, is not that surprising to me. But I didn't know what they all were. Or I was kind of prepared that I probably did have to cut some fir firewood. Actually, this is cedar, right? Yeah. This is a good location to cut one if you needed fir. The problem with fir is it's very heavy, like it's kilo. but we need them for the frames. So I do need to, regardless, unless I find more, I do have to cut down a fir limb. And you get 3 from cutting one down. So unless I find 3, I always have to cut one down. Because there won't be, you know, if I'm 2, so what? You still need 1 more. Okay. Let's just keep going. So technically cold, but it's barely. So I think when we get there, this is going really well. So when we get there, it won't even be 3 days. Once well-fed kicks in, that's how we know we're approaching day 4. Which would be really good, actually, if we could get the stuff to trappers as fast as possible. And if I'm that far ahead of schedule, it might even be an idea to take the bow stuff to Fallen Muskeg instead. Because then they can cure closer to a workbench, that's closer to where I want to go. But it might also be that I have some stuff to hunt in trappers. Timberwolves, I have to go to Bleak Inlet. Or I have to go to Coastal Highway. Bleak Inlet is the best bet. So it should be perfectly possible to do. The question is how long it takes. Bleak Inlet is also a good bet for the moose. We gotta keep an eye out for moose. I haven't seen any moose markings, but I haven't really looked that closely either because it's not really relevant here. If I see the moose markings in Fallen Muskeg, that would be helpful. That's near kind of like the pond. It's not that far. It's worth checking for that moose. At time I can check before I move the trappers. Basically, we want to be before the moment the maple sapling is cured. The instant that is cured, you want to be completely ready, like completely ready. The workbench is done, the material is collected, arrows are done, everything is done. So the only thing missing is to go out and hunt. So you first have to make the bow, which is I think 6 hours with the knife. I think it's longer with the hatchet. Yeah, so then, you know, you need 6 hours to do that, and you might want to have some supplies ready. The time of day does not matter, it is what it is. Yeah. So we want to do that. And at the moment we're looking pretty good because we haven't even reached day 3. We need to get to day 6. And having as much time as possible coming back is actually great. The only thing is that moving the curing materials, that is to say this maple, is the main issue. There is one alternative though, which is move everything to trappers except for the maple sapling. Because if you think about it, let's say I get to... It took me about 3 minutes. Let's say it took an hour to get from spawn to Broken Railroad when I spawned, right? But let's say there was 1 in-game hour. Then you have to cross Fallen Muskeg. That's longer. Let's say there's 2. Trappers Cavern. Let's say it takes 4 in-game hours to get from Maintenance Yard to Trappers. Let's round it up. Bad wind, whatever. 5 hours. Okay. The question is, how long does it take to get from Trapper's Cabin to Bleak Inlet versus Broken Railroad to Bleak Inlet? I don't think it's that different. So Trappers, let's say it's 1 hour to Fallen Muskeg, and then another hour and a half. Say it's 2.5 hours to get to Bleak Inlet. I think it's probably something like 3 hours. So it's 3.5 hours from Broken Railroad, which means that the distance from Broken Railroad to Bleak Inlet is slightly longer. Let's say it's 2 hours longer journey, for the sake of argument, than Trappers. But it takes more than 2 hours to go from Broken Railroad to the Trappers. Which means that if there is time, it is actually better, thinking loud now, it's actually better to leave the stuff in Broken Railroad, come back to Broken Railroad, and make the bow there. That would be interesting. We have to make sure we have wood though, in case I don't remember the time of day it was, so we need to have wood there in case it's dark. So I need to light the fire to do the crafting, for example. Yeah. Okay. I'm also still looking for feathers. Haven't found many, which is annoying. I need more feathers. So that is an issue. I think the wind is picking up a little bit. Yeah, wind is picking up. We're not going to go down there for feathers. As you can see, we're making good time. We're approaching 3 days. So yeah, I'm just thinking this is one of the benefits actually of basically doing these long walks. Is that you get time to think. So I'm just thinking that if it's possible to do so time-wise, I think the right move is to actually you move the wood to trappers. So you have the furniture workbench there. Now that the arrows can be made here, because they can be made on day 4. And after that you have 2 more days before the maple is cured, because the guts take 5 days, but that doesn't matter. You're not going to use the guts without the maple, so you have 2 days in between. So what you could do is you can make the arrows, or at least as many arrows as you can. Hey, that's well fed. There we go, that's 3 days. Because it was 3 days and change. The maple started curing, what, 2 hours in? So that's fine. So basically I have like just over 3 days now. So you don't have 2 days, so then you can move the wood to trappers, make the furniture wood bench, leave the woodworking tools there, and also collect the fur, so that when you go to trappers after finishing the hunt, the only thing you actually need is the photos themselves, right? That will be the one thing. Sorry, I'm gonna check that it's still recording. What is okay? It is. It's sorry. I remember that happened once before, where the recording software kind of goes blank, and you sit there like, is it working? And you really don't want it to not be working, you know. I think an update usually fixes it. Well, anyway.
Guy who drank his own pee doesn't
I think that might be the idea, actually. That might be the smartest thing. So you basically set everything up so that the moment you return to trappers, you need to make the frames. I don't know if crafting requires light, but it might require it, in which case we do need to leave wood there to light a fire so we can actually craft. As long as we have that, I think we're good. So I might do that. So I basically have 3 days now to set this up, because we were very efficient at Sundered Pass. And that means that from the moment... I think it took me about 2 hours to start the curing of the maple, and this bypasses the transfer of the sapling. This means that I can have the bow ready at 6 days, 8 hours. Which means that if I want to do it under 7 days, which is possible, you need 3 hours to craft, so that's so it gives me what, 12 hours, half a day, roughly 1 hour real time to oh, there might be more feathers. I didn't see any feathers on the way in. Roughly 1 hour real time to get the 3 kills and bring the photos to trappers, which is perfectly possible. Hard, but possible. If you have excess time, we come back here and we have excess time. You can even go down. You can even go down the ravine. Okay. To feathers. Sorry.
Cold.
To grab the stem. Are there no feathers here? Like seriously, where have all the feathers gone? Are they on the ground or something down there? I mean, it's a bit silly. Anyway, we're here now. And I think we'll do the forging right away. I'm going to make quite a few arrowheads, but of course I do need feathers. So I would need to go around and collect feathers too. But I can also go around here and, you know, I can check out, see if the moose spawn is up here, for example. This moose one is fairly easy to kill. There we are. Let's have it back. Ptarmigans. I don't think that's necessary to hunt. We'll leave the ptarmigans alone. I think there's a wood here I actually forgot about. Which is in the yard here. Yeah, I can see it there. We could maybe here actually get the fir firewood too. The weather is okay. And none of these are fir. I can tell. Quick drink. Alright, let's see it. So, we have a lot of energy still. Is that fir actually? That looks like it might be fir firewood. No, it's not. I see them. Two of them even. Let's have a quick look around in case there's more that's laying about. Which I don't know if there is, but... Okay, we're cold now. Alright, so let's head inside. Hey, scrap. I'll take that. And what we need to do is grab some... Oh, hello. Let's have a quick look over here. I don't think there's anything here. But let's just check to make sure. Crap. Oh, there's a box here I haven't looted. Hey, two wolves. Hello. I guess that's it. Okay. Oh, I hadn't looted this one. Okay, so what we kind of want to do now is get some scraps. So here's like, that gives you 6. That's pretty good, but it's going to get dark is the only thing. This gives you 4. I'll probably get dark as well. This is good. It will give you 6 and it's much faster. This one we can maybe break down, but what if we don't? Let's see here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So we got a bunch of stuff on us now. These are going halfway there. 2/3, and this is half. Yeah, see. Oh, I have a fir firewood here. I forgot about that. So I'm actually only missing 1 fir firewood. So I'll find 1 when we actually have it. That's good. Well, let's drop that there. Right. So that was the heavy bits. We can sort out the other stuff later. Let's just... I have a lot of matches, but let's just do this. We don't need right now. We just drop it on the floor. The tools of any kind. We have 8 scrap metal, which is actually really good. Makes 10 arrowheads, which is probably enough, to be honest. But what we can do is... let's take this book here. If we light this... Yeah, we can then break down this. Takes 3 hours, it gives us 8. And I'm wondering if we should just do that now. And then we can forge through the night, and in the morning we can go out and look for
I would drink
more feathers and that sort of thing. And maybe start moving things to the other side. So I think we're going to do that. Let's start a fire. And we can make some water out of it. It's a bit silly that I actually left behind the stupid pot. Because I could have used that here to make...
Come on.
To make porridge and stuff. But, oh well, you know. It is what it is. Oh, come on.
That didn't work.
Come on. Come on. how much food I have left. I don't have that much food. But I think we have enough to at least move on to trappers. And we can get some cattails in Fallen Muskeg. I think that's okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's put some sticks on first. Like that many. Pick up these coal. And then we can make this, but it will evaporate, so it's not really any point. But let me quickly look around for... Oh, look. Oh, wow, I missed this. That is very important. So that will speed up the crafting, although it's not necessarily useful directly. Okay, so now, let's see, food-wise, we don't have that much, but I think we'll be okay. Let's eat this. Drink. And if I really do lose welfare, that one would suck, but we'll just deal with it. Okay, so we're going to put on some coal here. 1, 2, we're going to do the max, really. And we can harvest the ruin torch. And then, while that's heating up, we can break down this shelf. Which will actually really wears us down. Then we can forge our knife. Don't think drains are well fed. Close though. I actually might run out of food here. And then we can make a lot of arrows. Probably was not necessary to do it that way, but... Well, I might go out and grab some cattails in a minute, just to have a bit more food. You can also grab rabbits. But let's see what we got. We also have... let's do some arrowheads. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to craft as many as I just did. And I keep going until I more or less run out of food, to be honest.
Don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
How much do I have left of coal? It's 5. Actually, I should then forge as much as possible, even without it. I might go out very quickly. Let's see. Put some sticks on here so we don't lose it. Let's put on some sticks. And I'm going to go out quickly. Just drop anything I have that's heavy here that I don't need. Like the scrap and the hammer and pry bar and bedroll and antiseptic and tools. Okay, I'm just going to go out very quickly, unless it's too windy. To see if I can get some cattails. Oh, this looks very windy. It might be okay. I didn't pick up enough torches, I don't think, but that's a fir right there. I could break down a fir in the morning, and then I can use that for fire too. That's a bear for a second. Let's grab all the sticks we can as well while we're at it. Sticks and cattails, basically. There are cattails. There are not a ton of cattails, but there are some. Might lose well fed, but it's okay. Mainly wanted it for transport back to here. I knew that would be the heaviest. It's not really necessary for the rest of the journey. Let's grab as many as we can regardless. The fire should burn for like 2 hours. I got like 10 minutes or something to do this. Grab as much as we can here. This is actually quite a bit of food. There's also food down, oops, in the ravine. Oh, did that blow out? I guess it did. No, it burned down. That's alright, we can see. Oh, well, so much for that. There's the bear. The bear is blocking some cattails that I want, but I'm going to grab... grab what I can here. Let's just do this quickly. The bear is walking away. I can now grab these two. This is quite a bit of food.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
The wolf gave up now, areas. Well, the wolf gave up for a second there. I think we have enough time to grab all these cattails and check the hunter's blind over here very quickly. And then go back, and I think the fire will still be burning.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Not too worried about getting cold, because I am going to sleep, because I do have a lot of time, I think. Oof, it's really blowy though. Would check that cave over there, but I'm not sure I have the time for it. The carcasses would be good, or if the wolf can hunt the deer, that would be great. But then you get the feathers and food for that matter.
Warm up soon.
Cattails? Yeah, cattails. This torch might blow out. So I definitely need to get rid of this wolf before it blows out. Getting a lot of cattails from this. Let's just get rid of this wolf right now. Kind of went the wrong way, it's just a bit annoying. It's kind of going that way. Well, let's just get as much of this as we can. Are there more actually? Okay. It's kind of hard to see in this. But there are some here. I'm gonna just hope that when this blows out, I have enough to get back without having to use a flare. I don't really want to use the marine flare just because it's stronger against the Timberwolves. But this should do. To even maintaining well fed, I think. I do hope the fire hasn't burned out. I don't think it has. It hasn't been long enough. Okay, this blew out now. I think that's it for cattails. Let's just head back now.
I need to find food.
I could run a bit because we're going to be fatigued anyway. There's some fir limbs around here. Let's grab a few sticks along the way, which will keep the fire going. I can make like 28 arrows or whatever, which is a bit much. Okay, there's wolves guarding the thing, but we can just go around. Yeah, let's see. Let me just go this way. There isn't a hole in the fence there, but you can still go around it. I'm pretty sure you can. Let's go up here. You can even walk on the fence. I'm not sure if you knew that, but you can walk on it. And you can sleep on it too. Alright, let's see here. Is the fire still burning? I think it should be. Did it go out? No. Still going out. I was gonna say, it wasn't like 2.5 hours or something. Yeah, I've still got loads of time. I think I have enough cattails here to actually just go well fed, continue well fed, to be honest. Or at least eat enough, like leave 6 in case I do have to use starvation tactic. Like I will get more cattails going back to trappers. But that's not an issue, but still. Let's see as many of these as we can. Let's also just, I would drink some teas also, but I kind of might want to use them for travel. Alright, let's make some more arrowheads though, because we do need to find more feathers. We can't do this forever. So we have 6 arrowheads. Let's just harvest these also for sticks. I think this is good enough for now. have the knife. I don't think I ever had a knife this early. No, that's not true. I have forged in like day 2 before, but... Okay, let's just drink. Let's also make water. And I will stop at some point. I don't think it's worth making a billion... Oh, wait. Arrowheads. Especially because I don't even have that many feathers, you know. I only have, what, 14 feathers, is it? Yeah, so I can only make 4 arrows, so I need more feathers. That's the main issue. Right. Let's make that. Let's do this again. I would like to have at least... Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot. Oops. I forgot to put more fuel on. But I got 10. 10 is fine. I don't think we need more. I'm going to drop... because it's like 3 plus 3 plus whatever. I think 10 is fine. I don't think I realistically will make 10. Okay, I think now what I want to do is sleep a bit. So the saplings will cure soon. This is just wood, really. Then I think... I'm wondering whether to just go to Trappers and sort that stuff out. And then come back here. So what we need to do is basically get another... Because of the frames... this one. We need another fir firewood. It takes 2 hours. I thought it was 1 hour. So it takes 6 hours to make. Okay, well that makes it even harder. Okay, well, okay. Right, well let's sleep. I want to sleep like... Well, we could sleep 10 hours actually. Just to be as rested as possible. Is that worth it? I don't think so, because we're going to cross into the open. I think what I want to do is sleep something like 6 hours or something like that. I think I'd rather sleep like the full amount if I know I have the time to spare for that. And let's just stock up on this, and then did I not pick up my water? I think maybe I didn't. So when I wake up, we're close to making the arrows, but we can make the arrows when we come back. And then we can pick up some cattails along the way, and also sort the wood out and get more feathers, and then come back here. I think is a smart play. So let's see here. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I forgot my water, that's fine. Let's drink. Let's sleep like, I think 5 hours or something. 6 hours maybe. Let's see, what time of day is it? 6. Let's sleep 6. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, we're approaching 4 days. This is almost cured, but that's fine. So let's sort ourselves out. Now first let's grab the it sounds like it's good weather out there. Grab the water. Oh, it's not finished. Finished forging though, which is funny. Drop this. Okay, so we still have a bit of time left. We're doing quite well. So this, I think we're going to leave all of this stuff here to cure. We'll also, let's just put in here the arrowheads and the feathers. Okay, and then also the quality tools for crafting. The knife I might use for something else. Hammer we can take that. Okay, this is looking good. Marine flare we're not going to be using, we're going to be saving that. We'll keep the film on me in case I forget for some reason. This is a fire. I guess we'll drop that. All of this I'll take with me. All of this too. And the coal I'm going to leave here, except for like 2 as an emergency. I think that's it. So then what we need to take, we don't need these because we have quality tools. We do need these. And we need all of these. Actually too many, but that's fine, because we can use this to make a fire if necessary in Trapper's cabin. Okay, let me make sure. So we're gonna what we're gonna do, we're gonna come back here to make everything else. We're now gonna go make the woodworking bench, furniture bench thingy. And then we'll come back here and make sure everything's set up with the amount of wood we need and all that stuff. And then we'll come back here and do the rest. And then on the way back and forth, hopefully you can find some more cattails, which we will, and some more feathers. That's really the main thing. And then we're good, really. I think that's it. Yeah. All right. Let's just save and make sure. How heavy am I? Not heavy at all. Let me just save it. All right. I think we're going to head out now. I hope I haven't spent too much time sleeping, but I really feel like there is a good enough margin to permit it. So now, this is make sure I don't forget anything. We're going to take the woodworking tools and cedar and fir, which is what we need now. So we have the camera. We need to make this, place it in the trappers for us to then make this. Yeah. And we need one more of these. Okay. So I think we have that. In trappers, there's nothing else to do. You're literally going to hang the photos. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. We will bring with us these. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Let's go. I probably could sleep even more, but I just don't want to risk it in case this takes longer than I think. What's the temperature? Oh, perfect. 1 degree. Very, very good. One problem is... I didn't pick up any torches, but if I run into wolves, I can either use my flare or I can just make a fire on the floor. Just to be clear, you know, campfires are allowed, they're just not allowed for the hunt, right? So the rules stipulate just that you can't use like campfire cheesing tactics, like which would be crucial against a cougar especially, but bear and moose also would make a lot easier. Basically, the campfire makes you immune to all the animals, right? So there is that. Well, flares don't have the same effect. Not really. Oh, where are you? Over there. Okay. Can I bypass you up here? I couldn't. Okay. Screw you. Wow. That was lucky. He's dead. That was so lucky. That's happened to me a couple of times where you instant defeat the wolf. If you don't know how that works, by the way, like I don't remember the exact details of it. Ashrub has a video about it, but basically every X seconds or X clicks or whatever, the whether you have a wolf struggle, there's like the game rolls a die, or whether, you know, you deal damage to the wolf or the wolf does damage to you, and if they inflict bleeds, there is a chance that the struggle just ends as well. Which is why a struggle will just end instantly sometimes, and other times it just ends, you know, like right before you die and that sort of thing. So that was really lucky, but it was also very stupid. I kind of like was lost in thought and I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. That would have been annoying to die there. I'll take the hit though. I lost some health, which is annoying. Here there's a deer carcass, I can hear it, so I'm going to go and grab that. I'm also going to grab wood for torches, and these for travel. This is fur, and now is actually a great time to chop that up, but I don't want to do it this far away from the base. It shouldn't be hard to find a fur limb. Okay, we got 2 carcasses here. Fantastic. Well, corpse is the other one. 2 feathers. That's good. More here. Yeah, got 1 here. I can see 2 more. Hey, boots. And hoodie. The boots might be better. They're not better. They're lighter though. But I think that isn't worth it in this case. Okay, we've got 2 more feathers. Maybe another one in the bushes here somewhere. Kind of hard to see when it's like this, but I don't think there is another one. That's good. We got some more feathers at least. So hurrah for that. this is a great opportunity to travel, being as it's such nice weather. If actually I switch to the other boots, I will maybe be cold, so. Hey. But yeah, no, you can't use the campfire basically. So basically, the rules basically says that you can't hide near a campfire while taking a shot. Just to be clear, it doesn't say you can't use campfires; you just can't use it for the hunt. Because if you are within the range of the campfire, it protects you from the animals, and that's not allowed. And you can't use cheating death, you can't use mods, and you can't use pre-cured items either. And not the flare gun. Or noisemakers. I thought noisemakers were permitted. I'm glad glad I read that. Not that I was planning to use it anyway, but you know. Okay, is there a carcass down here? We might not need more feathers now, but... Oh, fog is coming in. Oops. Don't see any crows. I feel like I can hear crows. Maybe not. Let's go ahead. There can also be a carcass in here. Let's just see if we can hear any crows. Crows are out in fog. So it's only really when it's high wind that they're not out. Crows here maybe? No crows? Very often there's a carcass right there. I'm gonna check it out anyway. In case it's around the corner or something, because very often there's one right here. No? Okay. I guess not. I'll make a fire when I have to make a fire. Now imagine the game tells me, hey, did you know you need 2 maple saplings to make a bow? Uh-oh. Now, one thing to maybe keep in mind, I don't think it really matters here, is that the first bow you make will break very fast. Hey, look, wood. Speaking of finding wood randomly. And this is cedar wood. I don't need it. Damn it, so there's a campfire. I'll pick it up anyway, though. We can take it back to base, or we can put it in trappers just to have light for forging, or for crafting rather. We can take it with for that. What was I talking? I really lost my chain of thought there. Oh dear. I completely forgot what I was going to say, but it would kind of been that important. But yeah, I'm gonna make a fire when it's necessary. I don't really need it right now. So I'm gonna try though here in Fallen Musket. There's like close to, was it 400 cattails? We're gonna grab where we can. If you want to, we could detour up to Edge March, whatever, Marsh Ridge, and we'll get birch bark as well, which is, you know, an idea. But how heavy am I? I think I'm a bit too heavy for that. I might grab that on the way back rather than now. Once we get the bow going, then it doesn't really matter. Here there can be wood too, and scrap. We don't need that. Then we'll sprint and that. It doesn't really matter if we're exhausted, but you don't really want to be exhausted when you get to the hunt, though. It's the only thing. So there should be wood here, but I think it might be cedar wood. It would be great if I found 1 per wood, because then I don't have to cut anything down. It would be just great. Let me just quickly check here, because there can be stuff. Yeah. Over here, there's like scrap and stuff. Let's see here. Cedar wood. Okay, well. Scrap. We don't need scrap anymore. Hoping I haven't forgotten something now. I'm like missing out on things. Okay, let's just keep going. We're going to head to Trappers. We'll take detours to pick up cattails, because we got time. And we'll also stop to pick up feathers from carcasses. How many tinder? I have enough tinder. I don't know, I'll make a campfire next anyway. Stupid recording software. Okay. So far still warm, but it's getting colder now. Keep an ear out for circling crows. That will indicate... Oh, these ones are hollow trees. They can have wood in them. But keep an ear out for circling crows. They'll indicate a carcass. And we'll see how that goes. Let's quickly check here. These are hollow trees. No. I think I'm going to slow down on sticks. I'm going to go over there. It's just too much of a loop. We can check out this side though, because this side has cattails and sometimes a carcass too. And it might be worth, because the weather is so good, we might want to take a small detour to see if the moose is by the cave. Now that's up here. Because then we know that there's a moose spawn there. That is something to keep in mind. So far no carcasses, but we have enough. How many feathers did I find here? I found 5, so we have 19. We can make, what, six arrows? I mean, that's pretty good. But I really would like to make all 10. That would be the best. Let's just keep going. There's usually a carcass out in the open here, but I guess not this time. Okay, well, I thought that was safe, but... guess not. Okay, now it's getting cold, but marginally so. You can hear, there we are. Told you there's a carcass around here somewhere. You're now in territory where I kind of know the carcasses, because I spent a lot of time in these places and often done regional challenges too. So in Lower Great Bear, and particularly Central Great Bear, like Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, that sort of thing, I know a lot of the spawns. Coastal Highway. Should be another one near the trains. And there's the one there where the moose spawn is actually, so we might want to go there. There's so little feathers though, it's crazy how few feathers there are. Like 1. Well, any cattails around there? No. Okay, snow is coming. See that? Snow is coming. So the crows will disappear soon too. We basically now have, because we're not on day 4 just yet. We're not that far though, but we're getting there. And once day 4 hits, we basically have 2 days to get everything ready. And if we can, you know, have full health, that would be good. So birch tea would be nice, for example. And have everything crafted. If we know some spawns for moose, that will be good. I do want to go to poachers, by the way, but I know that over here by this cave there is a carcass spawn. Not in the cave, but on the ice. And this is also a moose spawn. So let's just see if the moose is there, or at least has markings to be there. And now that we're in Fallen Muskeg, we get a ton of cattails, so food shouldn't be an issue. And even if it is, we can do starvation. I think the crows are gone now, so even though there isn't really wind, there is snow. And the crows retreat as well. Crows are not out when it's heavy wind or snow. So like wind, so basically wind and blizzard and snow are the ones we're gonna have. But they are out in the Aurora, for example. I'm getting heavy, but that's okay. We can always do this if you want to. Just to lighten the load. Doesn't really matter though. I mean, look at that. That's funny. I'm gonna grab these. Gonna get heavy again. Because if the moose is here, I have to throw a stone to scare the moose away. But this is one of the spawns for the moose in Fallen Muskeg. And Bleak Inlet also has a very good chance of having a moose spawn. We can check out the cave, but there's not really anything there. Okay, I don't see any moose markings here, so I don't think there is a moose here. But as we're here, we might as well peek in here. Case. Sometimes there's random loot in here. Not today, though. Alright, let's just head to Trappers. And get the rest sorted. Some moose spawns don't have markings, but I'm pretty sure this one does. There's also a bear spawn here. So another good thing about the Broken Railroad spawn is that, well, there's a bear right outside. You know, it's killed that one. There's a bear kind of on the way to Fallen Bleak Inlet as well, and in Bleak Inlet. So yes, there's a carcass I'm talking about. It's over here. This is the moose spawn, but there's no moose. The moose does not spawn here, unfortunately. I don't actually know all the moose spawns. I used to know all of them, but then they changed it, and I never really sat down to study them. But I'm not too bothered. Like, you know, you'll find them. Some areas I know it's unchanged, and some they have changed. Here's one where it's changed. And for example, Trappers doesn't really... Well, Trappers on paper has a moose spawn, but doesn't really happen anymore. But, you know, Camp Office has one. That's one option as well. That will be another option. Like, if you know that the moose spawn is in Camp Office, you could make the bow in Camp Office, so you immediately kill the moose when you come out. And then that part's done. Okay, got 2 more feathers. It's also, there used to be a moose spawn up there, but I think that's been removed. But that doesn't really matter. There's a bear spawn around here. He doesn't seem to be out. Let's grab some more cattails and let's briefly just pop into poachers. And we're getting heavy, but that's fine. We got a ton of food. I'm really not that worried about that. I might have to utilize some of this wood I picked up to make a fire in Trapper's cabin so I can make the workbench, and if so, that's fine. Oops. Actually, maybe I don't can just leave poachers. I don't think I need to go to poachers, to be honest. I don't think there's fur in poachers, is there? I don't recall there being fur in poachers. I think we'll just head to Trappers. We have plenty of food and everything. Bear. Bear is out for a walk. Going up there. Let's head this way. And we'll go to Trappers and let's pick up sticks along the way. Maybe not right now, but when we get to Mystery Lake. And I don't think we'll sleep in Trappers because after we made that stuff, even if we're tired, we shouldn't be very heavy. Yeah, there's a wolf here, which is a bit annoying. So the wolf is downwind of me. Oh well. Let's grab these cattails. It's a bit annoying I don't have a torch. I do have a flare though. I'm gonna get cold before I get to trappers, but that's okay. I don't take too much damage, but I could also just make a fire and warm up, to be honest. I'd rather not. Let's ignore that cattail because I want to get past this wolf. Alright, good. So this is looking good, I think. Yeah. Bye, Wolfie. Okay, so we're entering Mystery Lake now. And I don't think we're going to spend much time. If I feel like I have the time, I will maybe walk around a little bit to look for whatever, but main thing we do is just build this stuff and then have the wood for photographs. That's really the main thing.
Sure getting cold.
Alright, let's get there. There we go. Wood? No. Because it's getting colder now, I want to get there as fast as possible. It's getting dark too. We will get cold before we get there, but we're not going to take massive damage. I don't think it's worth making a fire. Because it's not far enough. We could run actually though. Because by the time we get there and then make the furniture workbench, we will be tired anyway, so we might as well run a bit.
Wait. It's so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, we'll probably take like 15% of damage or something, but it's fine. There might be feathers there and Max's stand too. If the bear is out, that would be cool, because then you can kill the bear by trappers, but that's a high risk. That's high risk. Here we got birch bark here. There is coal here too. Not a lot, but there is some. There is also coal inside the Milton Cave, of course. Well, there is that too. There's a piece of coal right there. There's another birch right here too. Love the visuals. I am going against the wind now, which is very annoying. But this is what that feat is for. Walk a little bit faster. I do think though that feat that I have, the Wind Walker or whatever it's called, it only increases movement by 25%. And the number is a bit confusing. Bashop did a video about it. It's because it's based on your movement speed and this and that. But I think it should have been stronger. 25% is not that much in the grand scheme of things. I think it should have been 50. Because there is an effect, but it's not very big.
I'm looking for shelter.
Yeah, it's getting cold, but that's okay. We can explore nearby later. Let's just get 2 trappers. By the way, I believe there is a hammer at trappers. From what I know about loot tables. So I didn't know about the hammer in Sundered Pass. I mean, I knew there was a hammer that could spawn where I found it, but I wasn't planning on that, because the hammer that you get in the far territories often have multiple locations, and I wasn't planning on checking those. I just happened across it. So the plan initially was actually to come back and then go and get the hammer here. Basically do what I'm doing now, but I haven't forged. You go and get the hammer, and then you go back to Fallen Muskeg and forge, was kind of the idea. Oh, it's so windy. Trappers is kind of a dead base now. I'm working on a video of it. Just not finished yet. On how this used to be a really good base. Not the best base in the game or anything, but a good one. But now it's like there's hardly any animals here. Yeah, taking a bit more damage than I would have liked, but it's just because I'm going against the wind. Okay, doesn't matter if we get exhausted. Okay, here we are, trappers. Let's make a fire. Good old trappers. Yeah? We can just make a fire right now. Yeah, why not? Let's use accelerant too. Some sticks. Take a torch, let's just make water while we're here. Warm up a little bit. And then let's just quickly loot around. So we got candy bar. Here's the hammer, as I said. Book. For fuel. We might as well check out the safe, I guess. Food. Fuel. We got a special bed here too. Okay. Let's also just check out the safe. Okay, 25 or something. 24. And then like 56, something like that. $57. 24, 57. Come on. 45. What we got? Okay, maple syrup. Can the money. Alright, so what we want to do now is, once this is boiled, I think, let's grab a couple of torches also. But we do need torches for later, so we can grab one or two of those. Okay, so what we want to do is actually make the, this one, the bench. Okay. So let's do that, but first let's just wait for this to be boiled. Let's also put on some more sticks. And we can do birch tea while we wait. There we go, and that's almost boiled. Let's just pass time there, grab the water. Good enough for now. Actually, I think we can do this in increments, I think. The crafting, I mean. So let's just put on some of these. Yeah, so now let's just eat those. What's the condition? Let's eat sardines, rather. You can get food poisoning from sardines as long as they're under 75. I got food poisoning from a 72% one, which is so annoying, but happens. Okay, and then we are going to make this stuff. But I think we can do it in increments, so let's do an hour of this.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
There you go. Oh, it evaporated. Okay, well, in that case... No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Let's do then instead... half an hour. What is happening? Oh, it's entering. Okay, yeah. It's entering like the mode or something. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's do just for fun of it. Let's see what happens one more time if I do an hour, because it's weird that this is happening.
I'm not gonna
but
be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, I did. It is time. Okay, so I have how much left? an hour and a half. Okay, we have some coal here. We have fur. We can actually use the fur because I need to get more. So I could put one of these on. And let's also put coal on here. Make more water, please. And then let's do this again. See if we can stop it halfway, like here. There and there. And then we can do this one more time. Blizzard, I think, outside. And then it should be done. There we go. We just put that here, for example. Oh, yeah, there we are. And then you can click on this, and you can make this thing. But it takes 2 hours. Let's just make the birch tea here. So open this. Let me just grab a torch so I can see what's happening. So now that I have that, I can drop my woodworking tools. That goes here. And my fur. And I need to find 2 more of those. And then we're going to drop our wood here in case I have to craft at night. I think I want to find more wood than that, although we can also break stuff down, of course. We can leave this one here too. We'll go out and get some more wood, but I'm wondering how long to sleep now, maybe. So, how far are we now? We've survived 4 days. If I sleep 10 hours, which I might, I can then go... I still have quite a lot of time to go back there, to be honest. I think it would be okay to sleep. I think so. So this is all done. We just need fur. Okay, that's good. Anything else to make? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's just leave this for now. Grab some torches. And I think we are going to sleep. There's also a magic bed, so it heals extra. So I think I'm going to sleep 10 hours. Okay, so this is... We've done all crafting except for the frames. I think this is possibly the last sleep we'll do. I'm going to eat this. I probably will leave the porridge behind. I don't think we need that anymore. We have so many cattails. You can see though. I think I want to sleep 10 hours. And then I want to... get the fur. And any nearby feathers. And then that's it. We'll wait to drink the birch. Okay, sleep 10 hours. Alright, 4 days. We still have 18 hours. We have like a day and a half now, basically, to do this. To prepare. And we need to find fur, first of all. So let's do that. Let's check out the weather outside. I'm happy to just make a fire and utilize resources for that. There's a fur right there on the hill. Let's go grab that. It's not that cold. And then we're not going to spend any more time here in Mist Valley. We're just going to head back to base, but we can grab stuff along the way. That's the idea. I don't think we'll sleep. We'll sleep maybe in Broken Railroad. We won't sleep here. Some more feathers will be good. Let's see if there is a fur on a sloped surface, which doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, maybe. There's one here. 2 of them, actually. This should be fine. This is fur. Let's make a fire right here, just to prevent too much damage. We can make a fire right here next to it. you know, even on it, yeah. Then we don't have to have a ton of warmth, we just have to make sure we don't get too cold. I can just put a bunch of sticks on there, really.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, failed. Again. And I think we should be able to do this. We have something akin to 36 hours or something to get everything else ready. Okay, that's done. How many sticks? I got a bunch of sticks here. For all them on except for 3. Should be enough. We can also make water while we're at it. Okay, let's grab this. Takes an hour and a half, okay. Thought it was 58, but that's probably cedar wood. Yeah, that evaporated, not surprisingly, because it was much further than I thought. That's terrible, but... Now I'm actually barely cold, so actually I think I might, because I'm barely cold, I'm gonna do this here too. Because of wood for trappers. You see, I do not want to be in a situation where I get back to trappers and I need 6 hours to craft the frames, and then it says that I don't have enough light and I don't have enough wood. Probably with what I left there and also what's, you know, you can break down some furniture, it probably would be alright, but let's not risk it, huh? Fur burns a while also, so we'll put the fur, 2 of them here. So these are for crafting right here. And I haven't checked, but I assume you need light to craft it. There we are, and now we have this on the floor, plus this. So if it is dark when I come back, we definitely have enough now. So that's great. Okay, now I think we're going to just head to trappers. I'm going to need some more of these. Not trappers. Now we're going to head back to... we could go via camp office back just in case there's a moose spawn there. Just in the event I'm struggling to find a moose in either location. But I'd be very surprised if we don't find a moose in Bleak Inlet. There's like almost always a moose there. So I think we will find one. The moose is the main issue. The bear is easiest, arguably. Timberwolves are annoying, but not hard to find, as long as you know where to go. And the moose is a bit harder. Okay, this is good. Let's sleep for, I think, just 1 hour. 1 hour is sufficient. Alright, let's see here. Check inventory. I'm going to keep all of this stuff. All of this too. And this. And I don't think we'll need the boats, because I don't know if I'll find one to actually use it with. We can put it here in case I, you know, do that. There's stuff in a pot there anyway, which there isn't this time. And then, anything else? Oh, we do 2 of these cans we don't need. Anything else? A ton of torches. Some of them are terrible, but it's okay. Yeah, we're looking very good now. 8 more. Okay, this is fantastic. And we're not fully rested, but we're good enough. And we are 4.5 days, a bit further than that. Check the weather. Okay, yeah, -1. Okay, that's good. We can move with that and just save it. Alright, before we go, final check. We got this stuff here. 3 of these. And some extra wood, just in case. And the one last look at inventory. We're quite light. A lot of wood in that, but I guess it's okay. This is a bit heavy, but I guess it's okay. Yeah. Maple. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do now. How much time have we got? Yeah. Okay, so still over 24 hours. So what we're going to do now, we're going to head back to Broken Railroad. But we're going to go via camp office. Oh, heavy snow. That might get windy, but that's fine. At the moment it's kind of warm. -1, which is really good. So we can just light a torch. Actually be warm, but the cold decay is so slow. I think we'll just leave it. Let's also actually check Max. We didn't check Max, the corpse over here. Let's see if he's got feathers for us. But the reason I want to go to camp office is only really because of the moose. Because there's a moose spawn chance there. And if I can't find the moose in Bleak Inlet for whatever reason, at least I know I can go back here, hopefully bag this moose, and it won't be that big of a detour. That's kind of the thinking here. I'm also going to bring... Oh, Birch. Also going to bring a wood back. So on the way back to Broken Railroad, I want to bring back as many cattails that I can. Yes, we got feathers. Good. Let me just pick those up first. 2 feathers. 3, 4 feathers. Very nice. No, nothing on him. I want to bring back as much as I can of wood and cattails, because you want to have food to, you know, forge and all that stuff. And of course, doesn't really matter if you lose well fed, because the challenge is going to end anyway. But you really want to just to carry more, don't get tired as quickly, and have more health, you know, that sort of thing. And I want to have wood because of the timing. Like, I don't know exactly what time of day it is when I get back to Broken Railroad, and if I have to craft in the night. I honestly don't remember exactly what time of day it was when I dropped the maple sapling, but I think it might have been evening. I'm not entirely sure, actually. I don't quite remember. But if I get there and I need light to craft, it would be really annoying if I have to stop crafting to go get wood so I can like light a fire, if that makes sense. So in other words, I want to have a bunch of wood to make a fire. Okay, at the moment this is fine. Weather's pretty good. I'm going to just light a torch when I come out of camp office. Let's check for the moose first. Let's also grab some of these. Just for teas, because generally speaking, I mean, I'm not too worried about the journey back to Broken Railroad. Just because at least I'm planning on sleeping there. I want to be as rested as possible when the bow is about to be made, so that I have as much energy as possible once it's done. But I don't know exactly how much that is. And when I leave, when the bow is made, I have to go regardless of the weather. If it's a blizzard, that would be really bad. If the bow is finished and a blizzard hits, that would be terrible. But if that happens, I still have to go. I just gotta go to Bleak Inlet. And Timberwolf still spawn, so I can still kill the Timberwolf in a blizzard. And hopefully the other animals will spawn along the way, you know. So it's I basically need to make sure I have the means to go to Bleak Inlet and then trappers. So having some teas will help with that. This is getting to very heavy snow, so I think there's a chance that this will turn into a blizzard. Really hoping that's not the case, but we can see. Okay, we got moose markings here. So there is a moose. Actually, I can see it. Here it is. Okay, so the moose is here. That's good. So if I do have to, if I can't find the moose in Bleak Inlet, then going here it's not the worst detour in the world. Okay, I'm going to pick up a bunch of sticks, but if I'm too heavy or whatever, I might drop some, but... Okay, so this is the backup moose then. Now, of course, that's assuming that the moose actually spawns, you know, because the moose says, I think it's like a 48-hour timer, it rolls a die to see if it spawns. So if I come back and it's not there, then I might take a while before it comes back again. Which will be a shame. Let's just quickly go in here just to see if there's anything I can use for warmth or anything like that. quickly look around. We got film, we got salt. Should I take the salt? I guess I could take the salt. I don't think I need to take it, but you never know. We can check first aid kit. Antibiotics, yeah, we'll take that. Let's also check these cooking pot. Actually, that could be handy. Do I have one already? No, I don't. Take that and skillet too. Okay, that might be too heavy. I might have to leave that, but I'm gonna take it. Or what I could do, I could leave it in Poacher's camp. Oh, wool toque. It's lucky. Oh, it's much better too. Nice. I'm glad I checked now. Coffee. Potato. We got this, which I could make. I can't remember what my cooking is now. Is this 2? Yeah, it is 2, so I can make stuff with that. I'm not sure that's worth it though. Okay, let's go upstairs quickly. And then we're gonna head out. There's not that many things to loot here. Coal. Charcoal, no, we're wanting that. Book. Let's keep going. I think that's about it actually. Gloves, that probably was. Yeah. I think that's it, to be honest. Wasn't really worth it. Okay, let's now head back. And I can't remember exactly when it changed to 5 days. But of course, remember, we basically need to create the bowl. Okay, it's 1. I'm going to light a torch in a minute. So we can warm up. Actually, I might as well do it now. This should warm me up. There we go. There we go. So I dropped the maple sapling about 2 hours after spawning, if I recall. So that means that at 6 days, 2 hours is when I have to make the bow, no matter what's going on. Now, I can't remember exactly when they started. I could have just checked before. I could have gone and checked, but well, it is what it is. 5 days. I just transitioned now to 5, so I spawned like at dusk or something then. But anyway, so I basically now have a little bit over 24 hours to get ready to make the bow. So what that means is I have to make the arrows now. As many arrows as I can. And basically then I want to sleep. So ideally, in a perfect world, it would be best if I could sleep, if I could finish crafting before there's 12 hours left, because then I can sleep 12 hours and be fully rested. That's kind of the idea here. So it would be great. Now I'm thinking of just walking because it's warm and I want to preserve condition. I'm sorry, fatigue. But I suppose it's possible that I might have to rest anyway. And if I get there exhausted, and then who cares, right? I might... Making the arrows themselves will take a little bit. So I might become exhausted regardless. I'm not sure exactly. The timing there is a little weird. But for now, I'm just going to walk it because it preserves fatigue. And then when we get there, I think again, regardless of what like is going on, I'm going to make the arrows. And then we'll just sleep pretty much. Or I can sleep and then make the arrows if it's difficult daylight wise. It depends. Okay. Okay. Oh, snow is coming, but that was that a bug? Because wasn't it already snowing, but now it changed to snow? I guess that was a little bug. Anyway, we're gonna go straight back. We're going to go via kind of like the train track, especially the left-hand side, because there might be cattails there that I haven't picked up. It's a little bit of coal also in Poacher's camp. So I'm going to just pick up as many cattails as I can. There are also deer carcasses that spawn on like the southern side here, or the left side of these tracks. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for any carcasses that might have feathers. We could also go up to the marsh ridge to get some more... Is that a crow? To go up and get some birch bark, which will give us even more of an edge, because then we can heal through the cold in case the temperature is terrible. Well, you know what that was? That was the bear crows we just heard. Because there's the bear. Those are bear crows. That's the whole thing. The bear crows is a separate thing from regular crows. I'll tell you in a sec. Lost my train of thought there, but yeah. I think maybe going up the marsh ridge though, it might just take too long. So I might leave it. There is, however, there's the bear right there. There is usually at least one deer carcass up in Marsh Ridge though, so for some more feathers, if I go up there, I'll probably get a few more feathers. Can get as many as 8 more feathers. Now, I made a ton of arrowheads, but I don't really know how many arrows I need. I think I would need at least 6. I can manage with 6, but the more the merrier, you know? Grab some more cattails here. I think we'll leave the rest, I can see. Don't see any carcasses. But yeah, those were bear crows, so... sorry if I already said this, but because I have recorded this run in a few segments across multiple evenings. But I don't think I've explained it, but anyway. The crows, of course, are this ambient thing. They're an ambient thing in the long dark. Where they don't really mean anything. They're pure ambience. There are certain criteria for them, like they'll only come out when it's certain weather conditions. So circling crows, of course, tells you where carcasses and corpses are, but the crows that fly overhead, they don't mean anything. The only thing that those crows are useful for is to indicate that the weather has changed. So for example, if you're walking around in heavy snow and suddenly you see the crows, that means the weather has already changed. As in the system has already began the transition to a weather condition allows for crows to be present. That's pretty much all it's useful for. But there is also something called bear crows. I'll pick this up, I guess. And bear crows is a slightly different sound of the crows, which only shows up when bears are around. When I was first told about this, I thought, nah, that can't be a thing. People were saying, no, back in the day they were there. And I didn't really think it was anything. But then one viewer said, no, here's one of your videos, and go to this and this timestamp. And sure enough, you could hear these crow noises. They're a little bit different from the regular crows, which indicates a bear is present. And that's what happened now. Those were bear crows there. It's kind of hard to tell, because I was talking at the same time, but they are there, so that is a thing. Okay, we're going to stay on this side, because on this side over there is a deer carcass I already harvested. And I'm going to go on this side to see if I can find some more deer carcasses, as well as cattails. Might have to make a fire just to get some more torches, but for now we're okay. Wind is picking up, so that's not so good. Get some more cattails here. Take what we can. Come on. I'm gonna keep going with torches as far as I am able to. Oh, there's even more over there. And I'll take him because I might need him. There we go. Log in. Come on. Okay, we're getting the wind kind of died down again. I'm getting good cattails here, but I don't see any carcasses. yet. Let's just walk over here. There's more cattails. We'll grab these two. There's usually deer carcass down that way. There's some crows coming. But I can't hear any crows or see any circling crows, so if there are carcasses down there, it's too far. Seems like the snow is disappearing and it's becoming clear. So that's good. No carcasses yet though. I could check the carcass I already looted, but considering that I've done that a few other times so far, like returning from far territory, that sort of thing, and I haven't seen any, I don't think they respawn. I don't actually know what the respawn timer is for feathers. I do know you can trigger them by harvesting them. That's something actually Disc Optimus told me. That's a streamer, if you don't know. He told me that you can actually sometimes even harvest or like pick up the feathers, and then if you, oh, the other bear is out too. If you then harvest the hide, it triggers a respawn of the feathers, and that has happened to me, but it does seem inconsistent. I think it's just like interaction of different system elements or something. I don't know. So, but it does especially tend to work if there are no feathers. If you find a carcass and there's no feathers at all, then doing something, interacting with the carcass and harvesting something usually does trigger feather spawns for me. Yeah, I can't see any carcasses at all. Bear is out and he's right in my way. Wow, beautiful night. Beautiful night. Okay, I'm just going to go around the bear. Behind him. Because he's going that way. I don't have any torches left, so I'm going to stop using torches soon. Might have to run a little bit or start another fire. Why are you coming back? Why are you coming back? Oh, come on. What are you coming back for? Okay, we're just going to go around. Okay. They're fine. Let me just check here quickly, because there is sometimes my corpse here. I'm gonna let this burn out. You hear that? Did you hear those crow noises? They were kind of different. Kind of like a bit more panicky. Those were the bear crows. That's what that was. Now you heard them. If you didn't hear them, go back. I only talked at the end of it. Okay, we're good. I'm getting a bit cold, but I think that's alright. Might have to run a little bit in the end here. Okay, so we're in good time. We have, I guess now we're a few hours in, so I'm guessing we have about 24 hours from now to get. I think I'm going to run actually, because I have a suspicion that it doesn't really matter if I become exhausted, because we have to sleep anyway. So if I get there faster, then I can just craft or whatever. Only thing I'm going to get heavy is the only problem. I just don't want to take too much cold damage. We are a really high health though, so this is fine. Oh, this is a nice scenery, isn't it? Like the moon right at the end. How neat is that? That is really cool. The aesthetics of this game never ceases to amaze me. Alright. I do want to pick up more wood in case I need to make a fire. So let's just grab everything I can find along the way. Maybe I should check those two. There's like a corpse and a carcass further up ahead. Maybe I should check that just in case. We'll see though. I'm gonna run a bit more because it's getting cold. I would like to be as high health as possible. I think I am going to sleep. I need to be as rested as possible, so I have 24 hours and I need to make, well, X amount of arrows. I don't even know how many feathers have I got. Right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna have a... It's 12, and I think I had 14. Is that right? So then I can make, well, 8 arrows or something. That's fine. That sounds like regular crows down there. But I'm not going to go down there and investigate. I don't know if I have the time for it. I only have a day left, so... And if I want to sleep too, there's only so much I can do. I think I will check these two up here though, because it's such a small detour. I'm going to check here. We can also pick up some sticks. We're very, very close to home now. I guess that means that the sapling is going to be cured around night time. Yeah, because it passed 5 days around sunset. Alright, any feathers here for me? No? What if I trigger like this 5 minutes harvest? So 5 minutes to try this out. Get some food out of it too. Which isn't really necessary, but hey. Feathers? No, didn't do anything. I have to, wait. It did trigger a feather. One whole feather. Might have to drop this, this meat though. Because the wolves will be coming for me if I have it. But I do also have a torch, I guess, so... Not a big deal. Let's bring that out. Okay, let's just get through this and let's pick up every stick we can find. If necessary, I can also break down crates and stuff, but the problem with that is, I mean, if I have time to spare, I can do that. But basically, I have to, if I want to be fully rested, I think I have to finish making arrows and securing wood or whatever, more or less by morning. Or do it in reverse, you sleep a bit first, and then you craft some arrows, and then sleep again. I mean, you could do that, I guess, but it would be nice to sleep 12 hours, or at least 10.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So that I can be fully rested and full health. Okay, I don't see any... I think I'll probably walk from here. Don't see any wolves. Okay, I think we're looking good. I'm not entirely sure how we're doing time-wise, but we'll see. Depends how we get on. Any wood around here that I missed? Okay, here's some sticks. Pick those up. Yeah, okay. I think Jeremy can't drag these logs in. Yeah, let's just hope this is enough then. Let's get inside. Yeah, okay. Let's see. We can use safe house, but I just feel like what I want to do is I want to drag this or here, if that makes a difference. I don't know if it does, but... Okay. How much wood do I have? Not that much, really, if I'm honest. Wish I had more wood. Because I really need to craft the bow especially. But what we could do is we could start... I might break a few things down. By hand. Something big, like this one. 6. Now yields 4. It's about the same, yeah. Let's see, maybe an hour for these. I was for breaking on planks with the hammer. Where's the hammer? Let's grab. We got arrowheads, we got tools, hammer, we can book, and also coal. Any more like books around I can use? There's another book right there. Let's see here. I hope I don't mess this up timing wise. Because I can't sleep until morning anyway, so I think we should start crafting this. Let's light a fire. Book, yep. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. We're getting close now, so I'm a little anxious. So let's do, let's put the book on. Let's put like 2 hours of materials here. And then, now what I want to do is I want to make arrow shafts. So I have, 27. I make 9 arrows. I don't know if we need to do that though. Oh wait, forgot. I didn't actually pick up my saplings. That we need to do. We need 3 saplings in that case. 1, 2, 3. And then we need to make shafts and then arrows. I think I'm gonna do it one at a time. So we do start with making arrow shafts. Yeah. 39 minutes. I should have made water while I was at it, but well. Now we can make 3 arrows. Put some more sticks in there. Okay, then I'm gonna make arrows using the high quality tools, which makes things faster. Oh, we got Aurora. Oh, okay, well then I can craft through the Aurora. That's actually really good. That's lucky, just don't die from the stupid things. Okay, well in that case, let's just keep going. Now we don't need the fire anymore. Once the Aurora dies though. Okay, add another arrow shaft. Then remember I need to sleep 12 hours basically. Ish anyway. Did I make one? I didn't. It took too long.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, I should have cooked this. I'm getting a bit frazzled, I'm sorry. I think I lost about 30 minutes there, 20 minutes. Okay, let's try again. Okay, I don't think I can make 9 arrows. It takes too long. What we could do, we can make the 3 arrow shafts for sure. But then if I want to do that, let's make 1. And I think we need to literally check. I don't want to step on any cables here. I think we can make 1 more. Surely this should stop now, huh? Let's check. And I just want to see how long we have now. I can't believe those things are still going. He saves. Alright, let's check here. Yeah, okay. So we have almost exactly 12 hours left. So I can get a full sleep. And then that's it. So we have 8 hours. That's fine. We gotta just do it. What else can we do? Let's go. Alright, let's go. We basically have to sleep. And then craft. Douse this. I think it will be. I think we have enough fuel. I think so. I mean, we got 10 coal, and I think it is. It is what it is. Let's drop this. I never ended up making it. Same with the other foods. I don't think I'll need it, if I'm honest. But let's just pick this up. I'll drop things as I need for this full tummy. I might oversleep by like a few minutes, but I just want to do this right now. So we can go. Takes a while to eat this stuff. If I'd been thinking properly, I could have cooked stuff while I was making arrows and that, but I just didn't think. Okay. Water. And then sleep. 10 hours. Let's go. Alright, we have 2 hours left, and I'm going to take them, so I'm as rested as possible. I will always shoot by about 20 minutes in game, but so be it. Alright, here we go. It should now be cured. We're full health, fully rested. We still need to craft the bow. 99%. Actually not cured yet. Okay. Well, what we can do then is drop some inventory. So I'm going to drop this stuff. We won't be needing it, I don't think. Suppose I could pick up my meat and cook it while I craft, I suppose. Drop that, and I think I'll drop the pots as well. Still not cured. Anything else I can drop just to be light? Stones might come in handy. We don't need a hammer anymore. Probably don't need a hacksaw or pyrite either, but we don't need antibiotics. I guess that's it. We just gotta wait for this to be cured, to be honest. Nothing else really to it. 99%. Did I really mistime it? Didn't think I did. Oh, another thing we can do, fill up on this. Eat as many cattails as we can. We're full belly. We don't have to worry about it later. So when the bow is crafted, all we need to do is just go. And I think I'm going to kill the bear that's here. It's just easier, because it's right there. Okay, there we go. Cured? Still not cured. Come on. What else can we do here? I mean, it should be killed by now. Because we survived the 6 days. The thing with using this stuff is that it takes too long. What we could do, we could take the skillet so we cook that thing faster, I guess. And we can make water with this, I suppose. We can place it here, so it's one less action, I guess. Come on. Secured yet? Don't get how that's possible, because wasn't it like 6 hours, and then I slept. I survived 6 days, then I slept 2 more hours, and didn't I check? And I said I dropped it at an hour 46. So it should have been cured already. Isn't that right? Am I missing something? Come on. Oh, is there anything else I can... I think we'll wait, or we'll just harvest these torches. 2 minutes. Still 99%, come on, man. Come on now. Still 99%. I can make birch bark, 5 minutes. Still 99, okay. I think in that case, there's 15 minutes. What difference does whatever 10 minutes do? Still, at this point I can sleep another hour. Was I really that off? I don't understand. But I guess it is what it is. At this rate I could have broken down a crate. Well, now it must be cured, surely. There we go. Let's go. Okay, so I mistimed it by like an hour somehow. I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but let's go. Start the fire. Because we can't see, so we're gonna have to do this. Accelerant, let's go. Do it faster.
Perfect.
And then we have to put everything we can on here. Put that on too. Let's just cook this thing here and the potato as well. And then we'll go for this. Takes half an hour. So let's grab a torch because I need one for later. And put on coal because we need this to be that long. Yeah. Craft. Oh, do half an hour first. It's because the meat is done then. Let's take that and let's make birch bark tea. No, we're not going to make birch bark tea. We are going to make water. I'm going to gamble that it doesn't get burned. There we are. Take that. Half a liter of water and then another. Let's do an hour. I think this is enough water. I don't think we need to make any more. Okay, now we're going to do the rest, I think. Maybe we can do one more just to have, I guess. Let's do an hour. Okay. Now we definitely don't need more. 3.5 hours. Okay, let's put on another coal then. Sounds like there's a blizzard out there, to be honest. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay, blizzard ended. There we go, we have full health. We're not fully rested, but no way around that, I'm afraid. Let's drink a coffee. Wish I had more coffees, but what can you do? And stims. Okay, we're nearly full energy. And we're decent here. Drop a little bit of this. Alright, now we gotta go. Let's go. We gotta get out of here. First, let's see if we can find this bear. Yes. Let's go. Bear first. Bear, 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 bear. Let's go. Hopefully not too many wolves in the way. Because I really need to kill this bear. We got decent vision here. Come on. I didn't say I hit that wolf, didn't I? Oh, he ran off with an arrow. But one less arrow, good start. Let's see, where's the bear? Could be around here somewhere. Thing is, I need to kill the bear. I can't just let it bleed out. I mean, I can. But I also need to take a picture of the bear, is the thing. Moose is the bear will run away. Can you just go away? I guess I can shoot you. Yeah, I was not gonna break. Okay, let's get this bear. We need to have an exit strategy for the bear. Is he sleeping? Where are you? There. Okay, where can I can go? Let's see.
We're getting cold.
Let's see. Let's take a moment there. Let's do something. Let's not be too rash. We want to be able to survive this too. Okay, here we are. Okay, we got the bear. Great picture of the bear. Bear killed on day 6, or day 7 rather. Okay, let's go. Now we gotta get the Timberwolf and the moose. So off we go. I don't think I can do this in 7 days. Just because it will mean that I have to do this before nightfall. And it takes so long to make the bow. So basically like 14 hours, say, to do this. Possible? Yes. Absolutely possible. But hard. I'm cold already. I do need to make a fire at some point. My arrow. Oh. I'm wondering whether to make a fire here very quickly just to warm up. No, I'm not going to do that actually. I'm going to keep going. Just wondering if it's faster. Maybe it is better to do it here. Let's just go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a fire when this fatigue burns out. Yeah. So when I do it first, so I'm not wasting that reduction. We got the bear. Bear is down. Now we need moose and Timberwolf. Timberwolf is going to be a pain, but we can do it. Moose will probably spawn in Bleak Inlet, and we just need to shoot it in the face, similar how we did it now. Sorry, visibility is probably a bit low because it's night and I don't have any light source. But it is what it is. I will try and boost it maybe in editing. I'm going to sprint, and then when the fatigue ends, the fatigue bonus ends, that's when I will make a fire. Because I don't take too much damage from this. Okay, there's that. We will find coal in the cave to Bleak Inlet. So we can warm up that way too. Okay, make a fire here. Do very quickly warm up. Looks like I forgot to... Did I really use all my accelerant? Didn't I have one left? I thought I could have made another fire. I guess not.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, let's go. We can do this. I don't really want to stop and do this, but we are. But I don't want to take too much out. Use all the coal. All of this. We don't need to jiggle it because we're not going to stay that long. But we will make one of something. We can make birch tea, mushrooms, and grab some torches for extra warmth. Good torches only, preferably. And look, this gives me so much warmth. I'm warming up very, very fast. Long 9 minutes. I'm willing to waste 15 minutes doing this just so I can warm up. Push further. I think we got this. Alright. Once that's ready, we're leaving. Grab a torch. Get a good torch as possible. Better. Okay, let's pick these up and drink. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Pick up all of this. Drink this coffee. Go. On we go. So now we can stay warm longer. We used all our coal, but that's fine. You see the wood actually, my spawn actually made this really awkward because the sapling was cured once once darkness hit, so I couldn't actually craft, which meant I had to bring wood, and I didn't really think about that until recently. So that's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Can't really do anything about it. Okay, so now we have kind of like 12 hours-ish to do this. We need to kill the moose and the Timberwolf. Let's try and maintain our warmth as much as we can, just to avoid damage. And just being able to travel further, really. And also birch tea will help a little bit because it will mitigate the damage taken from the cold. I can't believe I was in a wolf struggle as well. That's crazy. But I'm pretty sure I hit that wolf. Yeah. Okay. This is close. I don't know if I manage to do this, I don't know if it's possible to do it any faster. Like, sure you can polish and do it even better, but how much faster exactly are we talking about? Okay, we're doing well. We have decent energy. We're making progress. But sometimes people ask, why do I sometimes turn to the side and back? That's because if I click sprint now to check my sprint meter, see, I actually do sprint. So that slows down the recharge. But if I look sideways and then click it, I'm not sprinting. So I can check my sprint meter. So that's 4. Okay, we're going to drink another tea once I get past there. So we already killed the bear, so I'd rather not run into the bear. We need to go to the Bleak Inlet cave ASAP. I believe no matter what, Bleak Inlet is always the closest for a Timberwolf or Trapper's Cabin. Okay, let's drink a birch tea because that will heal us. And the torches give us a little bit of warmth. How many matches do I have? A lot. So therefore, it might be fast actually to just light a torch rather than and chaining it. Yeah. Like this. I think the bear is around. We have breathing. I think he's over there. There he is. Right there. But we already killed the bear. Feels weird to kill the bear and not harvest anything, but... Okay, we're gonna keep going because it doesn't... I'd rather not be fatigued, like completely drained when I get there and have to hunt, you know, Timberwolves. I'd like to have some fatigue left for that. But if I'm completely drained afterwards, that's a different story, because then it's just a question of walking back. I can drop everything I don't need, drop it and just walk back. We have to go more this way. It's a little hard in the fog though, in this terrain, so I'm not going to do a perfect path here, but let's just go. I'm going to run until this fatigue runs out, pretty much. Which I imagine you're getting fall into the ice there. Just in case there's coffee in there. I think we're heading in the right way, as far as it goes. It's looking good. The coffee helps a lot, reducing the fatigue. Wish I had more coffee though, but I did have more, but I used it to get back faster. In hindsight, I think it would have been smarter to just walk slowly and reserve those coffees for later. For this, really. So I think maybe the journey to far territory and back could have been a little bit better. Okay, now we're here. Poach is over there. We need to get across, and I think you get across this way the fastest. Fatigue bonus is done. You can make rosehip pies, by the way, but then you have to be cooking level 3. So one option you can do is you can chain cook. So I did that in a similar sort of time challenge, which was breakfast to the far territory, where I killed a bear with the flare gun, I think it was. Was it a bear? No, it wasn't a bear. It was a deer that I found, and I just micro harvested as much as I could and just leveled up cooking as fast as I could, so that I could get to level 3, and then I can make rosehip pies. So that's something you can do here too. It's not that hard to level up to level 3 cooking. But I'm not sure. I don't think it's the best strategy. Okay, we're getting there. Don't think we can I mean, we can cross there, but it's too far.
I'm starting to feel numb.
I think the teas probably are cold now, yeah. That's okay. Okay, we're not far now. There's wood here, I think, but... Go across. Mega torch. Okay, I'm getting there. Here's the radio tower right there. So the entrance is over there. There can be a moose spawn here too. There can be a moose right here in front of this cave, which would make it actually easier, especially because you can use the cave as an exit. So if you see moose markings, then this is a possible moose spawn as well. I think the fog is clearing a little bit. I think we're transitioning to light fog. We have quite a lot of sprints, so I think I am going to sprint some more.
So cold. Think.
And let's see, is there a moose? I don't think... Oh, they have moose markings though. They have moose markings. So... Is it up though? Don't think it is. But that is good to know. But it looks like it's not up. I don't hear it at least. Which is a shame. It would have been so great if it was right here. Okay, well let's just very quickly have a look over here. No. Okay, that's a shame. That would have been so good if the moose was right here. Okay, let's go through this cave. I'm not gonna loot this coal that's here. Let's just go inside. We're obviously not gonna hurt Larry. Okay, let's go. We can pick up a little bit of coal here as well. Now I can make a fire. Explained earlier to warm up in that, but I just cannot hunt with the fire. I can use a fire to escape. I can put the fire down to retreat, and then say break the morale of the Timberwolves or something like that. But yeah. Okay, we're actually doing really well with time here, as far as this is going faster than I thought it would. I thought it would take longer to do this. Marine flare. Let's just check that quickly. No. Okay, off we go. And flare, good. Flares are allowed, so that's that. Let's also very quickly check in case we got coffee or something. We don't need any of that stuff. At this point, food and water doesn't really matter. We can pick up sticks for a fire. But what I really need is coal for that. I haven't actually seen any coal, come to think of it. Which is a bit silly. Okay, so what we basically need to do... Ideally, I would like to kill the moose first. But then I can just kill a Timberwolf and run away. But it is what it is. What I really want is a Timberwolf to die, or at least get shot with an arrow, and then we can break morale with the flares. And one dies, the rest can flee. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Come on. This is the exit. Alright, let's see here. The one is coming. Let's find some Timberwolves. I thought I'd say that, but over here is where we're going to go, because there's also a moose over here. If we can do that, it'd be great. Problem is the fog makes it a little bit harder to go undetected, because I really want to get as close as possible. Okay, we have moose markings, but so far no moose. And I don't want to go all the way. There's multiple moose spawns in Bleak Inlet, but I don't want to go all the way around. Let's see if we can find this news. I will check around though, but I might have to go to camp office, to be honest. Timberwolves, where are you? Moose, where are you? Even though there's markings here, I think the moose can be over there as well. And I'm gonna loot any, like, birch or whatever. Come on, moose. Am I really that unlucky with the moose spawns? Seems like it. I might have to go to the camp office one. Just assuming it didn't despawn, that is. Which would really suck. Like, that would suck. If that happens, I have no choice but to go back here. Can be here too, so I don't want to run into a random Timberwolf gang now. Is that the moose? I think I saw the moose. Something moved down there. I think I saw the moose right there. Am I making that up? They're right there. Okay. No, there might be a Timberwolf. There's Timberwolves there. Well, either way, we need this, so... Let's get a bit closer. I think it might have been a Timberwolf. Either way. I think it was a Timberwolf, yeah. It's a shame. Okay. Well, no moose, which really sucks. I have to check down by the cannery. Yeah, there's a Timberwolves. I need to get closer. I think this might be a pack of 2 or 3, which will be really good. I think I have to gamble that it is by camp office. Come on. Show yourself. On there. Why are you walking so far away? Come on. There's 3 of them. 4 of them. That's done. Okay, there's no moose. I'm just gonna have to gamble here that the moose is still up at camp office, because it's not here. That actually really sucks that it's not here. It would have been much easier. So it's basically 3 spawns to check this. There are more in Bleak Inlet I could go to. Come on, moose. It would be so great if you spawn right now. If the camp office one has despawned, that's it. Then I have to... What do we do then? I think we just... What do we do then? I think we have no choice but to go back here, which kills a ton of time. Or we can wait for it to respawn. We can... I think that's just it. I don't see a way out of it. I think we just have to hope that the camp office one is here. I don't see how else we can do it. It would be really shitty if it's not there. The alternative is to go further into Bleak Inlet, of course, but the thing is the moose markings are there, so there could be more than one moose in Bleak Inlet though. Usually there is, but don't really want to go around the whole region either. It takes so long. Like, we just had 2 spawns right now. I think I'm just gonna have to gamble that that moose is still up, and if it isn't, then that is gonna suck. I'm not sure what to do if that happens. It's to hope. If I manage, it's going to be a heck of a time. It's going to be so good, because I got these other ones really fast. Could even kill the bear fast. I could have killed the one with Fallen Musket quite easily. But it's much harder terrain, that's the thing. Let's go. Else might have a hypothermia risk. That's alright. Some wood here in case I want to make a fire. Let's see. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just mentally doing mental gymnastics trying to figure out what to do if the moose is not there. Like, I don't know. Or if it could it respawn out here, I suppose. I don't think so though, but it is what it is. I do have a little bit of time if I want to make it before day 7, but not a lot. Yeah, moosey. Good check just for the sake of it. See if the moose is over here. Don't think it is. But it has happened. I've seen the moose here. So we can do a very small detour. See if it's here. Which it's not. Shame. It would have been so good if there's 3 moose spawns. One left, the Hail Mary. The thing is, that moose was up when I was last there, but I was last there like a day and a half ago. So it is possible. That it has despawned. And if that happens, yeah. If that is the case, I think the only option would have been, maybe I should have done it anyway, to just go around Bleak Inlet. Because there's a load of moose spawns in Bleak Inlet. And the fact that you have 3 moose spawns up at the same time in the past. Now I think there's 5 possible moose spawns. And I think it's kind of like an Ash Canyon. In Ash Canyon you can have all 3 moose spawns up at the same time now. And I think this can happen here too. So yeah, I guess that would have been the best thing, to just move further into Bleak Inlet, because there's a spawn. Those two places I said, like right by the cave to follow Muskeg, and then there's another one, which is where I killed the Timberwolves. There's another one by the cannery, and there's two on the eastern side, I think. So there's like 5 places it can be. So yeah, but I didn't see it. And so I only seen the one moose, so we're gonna gamble that this moose is still up there. And I would prefer, if I can get there, with having some sprint left. Because then I can do a little sprint dodge if I have to. Okay, here's the hope. All we have to do is hope. I mean, I think it would be only fair if it's there, right? Because these other 2 spawns have been inactive, so hopefully it's up here now. It would be really good. Oy. Come on. I'm not sure I want to run, although I am actually getting really cold. I think I do have to run, actually. I'm losing a lot of health. I think I have to run. Hey. I was risking it. But if I miss... If I miss that shot, the whole thing is over. So let's not do it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Moose. Moose in camp office. Moose. Moose in camp office. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. We can do this. Pray to the TLD gods. Right, yeah. I think if it's not there, I'm trying to think, like, if I had to do this again, I would do more or less exactly the same thing, except maybe not use coffee going back. Although, to be fair, this fatigue has lasted a long time. I think we're doing better with time than I pictured on the final day. But I think the play is to, if you don't find the moose, well, so the moose wasn't in Broken Railroad either, so that's another place it could be, so there wasn't even a spawn there. So that's like 4 places to check. And I think the play really is to do more or less the same thing I'm doing now, except we gotta go to Bleak Inlet and just scour Bleak Inlet for the moose. Now let's hope... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, doesn't matter. Got cold anyway. I'm just going to tank this. As long as I have health to get the trappers, it's fine. I'm going to try not to run, just because I might need to run a little bit with the moose. Come on. Moose. Moose. There are ways to kill this moose, it's perfectly fine. I am really cold, that's the only problem. I don't know if I can make it cold to trappers. Might have to make a fire so I just don't die of hypothermia. I might need to take like 10 minutes to heat up some teas. Alright, Moose, are you here? Doesn't really matter if you stomp me, because I'm not going to die from it. I said, let's see, where's the moose? The wolf right here. Come on, Moose, you better be up here. If not, I'm going to go into camp office, warm up a little bit, go back out. That's all I can do. I think it is here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see here. There's 5 arrows. I need to hit him 3 times in the head. Okay, this is my backup moose. And what I want to do is really go up there. I think I'm going to just tank this. Now you walk. I wanted to engage me up here. Because you can just jump down if it comes after you. Come on, moose. Thank you for being here still, because it would have been so annoying if you weren't here after missing like basically 3 other spawns. Okay, the sprint didn't really seem to matter in the end. Okay. Hey, Moosey. Hey. Missed. Missed. Well, he's not going for me though. But I did hit him in the head. I did hit him in the head. Can you come back? Wow, you're in a really awkward position now. Let's see if I can hit him though. This is fine actually because I can just drop down. Same strategy really. Got you. Let's not die from hypothermia, because it will take 10 minutes just to heat this up and not die. Because I think I will die from hypothermia if I don't warm up first. 3 headshots. That's what I thought. So I thought that last shot would kill him. This is going good, except that I don't have, or well rather, that I don't have much health. Oh, that was annoying. I was going to drink it, and it told me to pass time. Oh well, if it expired, doesn't matter. Oh, I wasted 8 minutes doing that. Oh my god. What? Go away. Okay, now we need time to make the things as well. Okay, let's drink this. Take all of this. I'm not sure how long. It's actually not warm. Well, let's go. Okay, it's much warmer now. I think we're fine. So let's see. It's not quite noon, but I need 6 hours to craft. I'm guessing that it's gonna be under 7 days, but marginally so. We're talking like 6 days and whatever. I am gonna lose health. Being tired is the other problem, but the birch tea will mitigate that. And I can't run, I just have to walk the trappers, and it's gonna take about an hour in-game to do that, I'd say. He's gonna go for the deer, I think. Nope, changed his mind. This is... Okay, here we go. So thank you, Camp Office Moose. I'm also really glad that I checked that to make sure that Moose was actually there. That is a big relief. Because if not, I would be going in blind. But fortunately, that Moose was still up there. So it was a marginal detour, not a very big one. I guess if the other Moose had spawned in Bleak Inlet or whatever, maybe like an hour in game would have been faster, something like that. I think that the way this has been going, has been really well. Overall, it's been working out. I think the strategy and the timing has been good. If you really want to like really polish it, and you can get a faster time, I think there's time to save with regards to preserving resources for the final sprint. Like maybe preserving some stims, because I ended up using those. But it might have been better to take some more time to heat up and whatever, and save those stims for now. And if we did that, I think that we probably could have done this a little bit faster, like a couple. And if you get the perfect spawn of the moose, you know, the just drink this tea. Hold on. If you get the perfect spawn where the moose is, say, outside of Auckland Railroad or in front of the Bleak Inlet cave or whatever, you basically have like 3 chances to get a really good moose spawn. If you do that and then preserve some stims, then pretty much once you can just do the same thing, kill them and run all the time, and the instant you kill the Timberwolf, you can just sprint, use stims, and you will probably get 2 trappers. I would say, I don't know, 3 in-game hours before I am now? 3, 4? I don't know exactly. So it's definitely possible to do exactly what I done now, but get there fast. And I remember that because of the nature of you have to craft, the bow couldn't be crafted any faster. I was a little bit unlucky in the beginning also that the spawn, well, actually I just realized now I'm an idiot. I'm heavy. I could have dropped some stuff and I would have been walking faster, which I should have done. Like I'm carrying stuff I don't need, like this for example. Ah well, I walked all this way tired. But if I dropped that, I would have been, I think I'm walking about 10% slower than I should have. There's also cheeses you can do, like if you walk like this, you look sideways, you actually walk faster than if you walk this way. But I'm not that kind, I can't be bothered to do that. I mean, plus for the viewer experience, how fun is it for you if you're like, okay, let's get to the far territory as fast as possible. Okay, bear with. I'm gonna walk like this for like 2 real hours, right? How fun is that to watch, right? I'm someone who I can't be bothered to optimize things. If I like challenges, I like speedruns to a certain extent, but for me speedruns is something that is fun to try. And I usually think if I try and think if I have an idea on how to do it that stands out or someone hasn't tried before, I give it a go and I try to optimize that as much as I can, but I only really give it 1 attempt, maybe 2, and then that's it. I don't do any more. This just takes too long. And I'm not interested in like the finessing of it. Like I used to have the world record for the fastest dark walker possible, which is just under 2 hours. But once I did that and I got the fastest record, fastest time in the world, people saw how I did it and then they improved upon what I did and then they did it much faster, and then I just thought, well, I'm not doing it again to get even faster. Heck no. Okay, so we made it back to Trappers. Let's just not take any damage here. So let's drink this. And let's just also eat whatever, eat a little bit so we can not lose calories or like don't lose health really. Okay, so now we need to make this and hang them. So pick this up, this, and we're gonna make a framed photo of the bear.
I could eat a horse.
Now you can see I'm actually healing because of the birch tea. There we go. And that is now in my inventory here. Place it above the bed. So that's 1. I think we can manage to do the rest regardless. And then we'll frame the Timberwolf. I don't think it's going to get dark to the extent that I can't do the rest. But if that happens, I'm sure that's fine. Okay, then I'm going to place this one as well. And then I think it is enough time to do this, and it doesn't matter if I get tired and hungry. Does not matter. There we go. Yeah, we got this. And then we gotta, oops, gotta hang it. And there we go. Hang that above it. And then we saved it. And we're gonna go out. There we go. No! I missed it by 46 minutes. Oh, so close. So close. Still though, that's a really good time. Basically did it in 7 days. 7 days, 46 minutes. Let's just go back in. Alright, so here we are. Oh, well, at least we have this. Let's just light a torch here and gaze upon this glorious achievement. Look at that. We killed, well, I mean, think about it, like, there's no cheats or anything here, or mods or anything. It is just standard vanilla Interloper, except that I spawned in Broken Railroad. That's the only difference. The closest that would be to a real Interloper spawn would be like you spawn in Fallen Muskeg instead, because you can spawn there in Interloper. You can actually spawn close to Broken Railroad as possible, which would have actually, if you did that, if you did a normal Interloper run, spawn in Western Fallen Muskeg, it will be almost identical, only like 10, 15 in-game minutes longer. And I was really hoping to do this under 7 days. Ah, oh, so close. But as you can see, the margins are really small because you have to get things going so quickly. So I was able to get a hacksaw and a maple to cure in just 2 hours, which was great. That was really fast, but it can be done even faster. But you know, and then you have 6 days, and then it takes 6.5 hours to make it. So if you add that up, it wasn't possible to even begin the hunt until like 6 days, 9 hours in, right? So that means you have what's that, 15 hours if you're gonna make it under 7 days. So that's 15 hours, a little bit over an hour in game, where you then have to find these 3 animals and then also go back to trappers. So it's really, really hard. But I gotta say, that was fun. That was a really fun challenge to do, because it's just standard vanilla Interloper, except that you can choose your spawn, and also you can't use the campfire trick. So that was fun. Like, it's not a trick, it's just a protection. It's a basic game mechanic. But anyway, you had to get these 3 animals, and what's fun about it also is it shows that it can be done, right? Because in my tutorials, it's not uncommon, or my walkthroughs of Interloper, it's not uncommon for me to have a bow crafted by day 10, because I take things slow, and then I find a hacksaw on the hammer and so on. But it's usually around day 10. I have had walkthroughs where I have had the bow ready by like day 7, because I find it on day 1 and go to trappers or whatever, and then I hunt on day 8 or something. So it does happen, but I don't have these targets and I don't have the cameras. But this is very interesting, because you had to not only kill these 3 animals, you had to create the means to kill them, and you had to have the camera to capture their deaths, basically. So that was fun, I gotta say. That was a fun challenge. So I was almost able to do it under 7 hours, and I guarantee you, sorry, 7 days. I guarantee you it's possible to do it under 7 days, because I made some mistakes. I think I should have reserved more coffee, because when I came back and then started setting up for making the frames, the fact that I think that could have been balanced differently with saving resources like coffee and stims. I think also it's possible to return with more than 2 stims. For example, if I had bothered, maybe it's not feasible, but it's possible, I guess, to get some more stims in the Langston mine. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure, like, the earliest you can get the bow really going is, say, 6 days, 8 hours in. And then let's say, best case scenario, you have the bear and the moose outside your base. kill them right away, and then you go get the Timberwolves. By then it's already 6.5, you get all the Bleak Inlet back, and then you need to craft the photos. That takes 6 hours. So that means we're adding on top. Let's say you get the maple right away, you craft the bow. Let's say that's 6 days, 8 hours. And then you got to craft the photos. That's 6 days, 14 hours, which leaves 10 hours left of the day to kill a bear, a moose, and a Timberwolf. That's you. So you basically have 10 hours to actually do that. If you want to manage to do this under 7 days, can that be done? Yeah, I think you can kill the bear and the moose within the hour in Broken Railroad or on the way to Bleak Inlet. Yeah, I'm guessing the best possible time you can get in this is something like 6 days and like 19 hours or something like that. I don't think it's possible to do it faster than that. If so, we're talking about fractions, you know. My goal was just to do it 7. I think, I have to check, but I think this might be the fastest time in the tournament. Last time I checked, number 1 was over 8 days. And I had a rumor that someone, I think it might have been Chef Maria, managed in 7.5 days. And of course, this is faster. Tournament's not over yet, though. There's still like 2 weeks left of it, I think, or 3. But I'm not going to try it again. But this was fun to do, though, I gotta say. Okay. Let's say goodbye then. And if you watched all the way until the end here, that was intense at the end. It was so exciting, actually, to try and go for it. But yeah, thank you so much for being part of this journey. This was really fun to do because it required a lot of strategy. Like, it's not really a speed run because there are certain elements that has to happen fast. Like, you have to get the maple fast. But once you have the maple, you kind of have a buffer time to get guts, but you got to get them going within 24 hours. Same with the birch saplings. Once you have that, it's really about doing everything set up. But of course, getting the camera takes forever. You got to get the camera, and it's so far away. But if you get back with decent enough time, like doing this is absolutely the right way. That I built the furniture workbench in advance. There was a lot of back and forth, but it was absolutely the right play. So this was a fun challenge because it required you to think like strategically, not how you can do things the fastest. So it's not really a speed run, it's more like a balance run. How can you coordinate certain actions the most effectively? So yeah, so I really enjoyed this. It was super fun. Great challenge idea. Would love to do something like this again. And regardless, I don't really care if I win or not. I don't really care about that. I just thought it was fun to participate. So with that said, fellow survivors, I think I'm going to leave you here. Thank you so much for watching and being part of this challenge. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you did too. Oh, and if this video comes out while the tournament's still ongoing, this is 2026. I think the tournament goes until July 15th or something like that. So if you don't do it, probably you still have time if you saw this upon launch. If you didn't and you saw this later, you can still do it. Like, I sometimes do these tournament challenges and I don't enter them. I just want to do it for the fun of it. You don't have to participate. You can still do the challenge, you know. Anyway, enough about that. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. All right. Bye-bye.